we're here.
Hey,
Hello, everybody. So, as you can see, we've got some new digs.
Hi.
Thanks to our wonderful artist extraordinaire over there. So, the layouts, you'll see the names are on there now. Awesome. Got new camera angles. They'll be a little different. So, working out some new kinks, new looks. It's gonna be awesome. So, glad everybody's here, except for our friend. Sorry, Antoine. Good luck next time.
We just kill him.
Yeah, it could happen.
Yeah.
So,
We just leave him in the shadow fell. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, we're already jumping into it?
I was just throwing some music on.
I know. I was like,
Everybody's like, wait a
Come
minute.
back.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Roll
Welcome
initiative.
back.
So, hope you guys enjoy the new look. Somebody put a lot of work into it. Ava. Red. So,
Also, big
Talk-
shout out to Red Drawn Art
Yes.
for the layout and everything with all the
Yes,
artwork,
yes.
and also the slideshow when we were waiting. That's pretty awesome.
Sideshow's fun. Huge shout out to all the artists. I'm still getting all of the credit for the art. It will be there. This is the only time it doesn't have the credit for the artists. So just
yes.
one time, please forgive me.
It'll be there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, make sure that gets there.
Yeah. Also, big shout out to our DM Dingbat for making this custom rig for our cameras.
Yes,
Yes,
it's so
it's
cool.
So-
nice.
You can
Got
cut
tired of looking at all the tripods and stepping over them, tripping over them.
it. Yep.
Right.
So, whipped up,
Convenience
a
and
nice
quality.
little camera rack.
Yeah.
So it'll maybe bring it down a little bit next time. So we'll see. Tweak it again. So hope y'all enjoy it. Looks a little better than last time. Looks good. Any other announcements? Any other? So we're missing Tendo tonight. He's having fun with his family. Sorry, buddy.
Just watch us live.
Yeah, just watch the stream. You'll be fine. And text in what you text in how you want to die. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll roll your death die for you. It's cool.
Yeah, Tim
So-
and I agreed that he'll be running Tendo for RP, and I'll be running for combat.
Yes, I want
So
to see
between
it.
the two of us, we'll be sure to wreck his character.
This is not going to go well.
No.
This is not funny.
So check out Red Drawn Art. Just put up some cool little stories. They're awesome. They're great. Basically making fun of Tendo and Dieter. It's awesome. Watch them. They're cool. Give her some love.
I've
Buy her
I've
stuff.
evolved into the realm of TikTok. I'm sorry to everyone. I had to do it. The people.
Sorry,
said
not
what
sorry.
they said.
Sorry, not sorry. So, any other announcements? Any other things you want to hit on before we get rolling?
Please don't kill my dad. I just
thought
want
we
one
said-
family
I was
member.
like, wait a minute, what? Oh,
Please.
please don't kill my dad. I'm like,
Please don't kill him.
what? I'm like, I was like, I like your dad. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This tower does not bode well.
Oh well. Do we want to get rolling?
That's fine.
No.
Oh, we better do it.
Okay.
We gotta hide inside rope trick for an hour, right?
Can we just leave someone in rope trick and like bling it like a balloon?
No, as soon as it ends, everything falls out. So you gotta be careful because it's what, 20 feet up.
Yeah, you can climb up in there and pull the rope up in and hang out, but like you can't shoot from inside of it. You have to like either swing out onto the rope to do something, or drop and shoot, and then climb back up.
Such a cool
It's
spell.
cool. It's great. So, guys ready to roll?
Let's do it.
Okay. We will run down a little recap here. So, last we left off with you guys. The foreigners had made their way to the temple, the pyramid. Yeah, you guys flew there with the help of a wicked awesome spell that somebody finally figured out she has on her necklace after having it for how long? Since level like 3?
A couple character deaths later, I figured out.
Like 6 levels ago. So taking gaseous form and flying across the jungle saved you guys a whole lot of time and other things that you may or may not have run into during that jungle trip. Good use of that, and made your way to the Black Pyramid that you had seen way off in the distance. Upon getting there, a couple of you did a little recon trip. Noticed there were some kind of misshapen, misformed human snake hybrid folks. Found out there was a couple of different entrances, so you guys made your way up to the upper entrance and ran into a really awesome thing.
I guess I don't know what she was, but she killed me real quick.
Yeah, there was a very nasty, six-armed beast that pretty much wrecked you guys. But finally, after fighting and taking Belladonna down, Belladonna rolls a natural 20 on her death save. Beautiful roll.
So great.
And
Oh.
the
I know, like,
the
yeah,
big
like,
baddie that
yeah,
went back
she
into the
just-
temple.
Yeah, she just like teleported, just bammed right in front of Dieter and Ava and Belladonna, and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one of the
7
seven
attacks.
One of the 7 attacks did not hit me. I was just like, well,
Yep.
goodbye.
7 attacks, man. 6 arms on a tail attack. Say goodbye to Belladonna. Then she left, went back up, and possibly went into the temple, went to the top where you guys had seen her first. You guys made your way over there and figured out that there was some way to open the top of that temple. So Tendo uses his ability and starts bleeding out through his armor, running down his legs and onto the altar, and the altar comes to life and opens up. You guys are able to get in just as a massive wave of Yuan-ti, snake folk, all sorts of things came up that hill after you guys. First room you made it into was a small burial chamber. A couple of you were able to figure out how to move some things around, get them into the little offering chambers to initiate the blood that had first come in. Makes its way around just as the back coffin slides out of the way. You guys start making your way in as you're hearing people, things coming in after you. Make your way into a second room, which seemed to be in another plane, possibly. And you had to walk out in the middle of nowhere and stepping onto squares that may or may not be there. Some of you getting sprayed in the face, some of you taking fall damage, some of you taking a few other damages. Before Belladonna was like, just get out of the way. And she walks you guys up there and got you through the room. As you made your way to now a third room, you came into what appeared to be another realm or another plane of existence, possibly. And you step out and it appears to be Shadowfell. Very dark, mist, fog, kind of shapes that kind of appear and move out of off in the distance, and in the corner of your vision you kind of see and you turn and it's not there. It's a very eerie place. As you made your way towards, you see out in front of you a very large looming tower that has spiral stairs interrupted by doorways and things as this thing wraps up and around. You notice that the gate cube that you had recovered from the master gate cube started coming to life, flashing, and as you look towards this tower, as your eyes came down off through the fog that's about waist high, you saw 3 figures, one kneeling, 2 others standing side by side, and as you watch for a moment, you see one of them lift up a pair of wings, and they're looking up the tower, and you guys said nope, and attacked. You were able to have a pretty couple of clutch saves, a couple of clutch things that you guys were able to do, and you took down 2 red cloaked wizard folk and found Ava's father, now also with wings that had been cut off. He was pretty catatonic when super non-responsive when you guys got to him. You decided to then move off to a corner section somewhere near where you were that had some ruins. And as you made your way over there, you bust out the rope trick as you guys were tired, pretty beat up. Try and climb up in there for an hour and see what you need to do. So that's where we left off. You guys had just climbed up the rope trick, made your way into the small pocket dimension that it makes. You said it would last about an hour, so what would you guys like to do?
Would that be enough for a short rest?
Yeah, you could get a short rest in an hour.
That's what I
Definitely not a long rest.
No.
So if you guys want to do a short rest, you can use your hit die. You can kind of gain some whatever back.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
There's definitely enough time in there for that, as long as the spell lasts. So
Remind me, were we able to, did they have the key on them, or?
you have to remember what you guys searched.
I searched the bodies after we killed them.
That's what I was trying to remember. See, my notes are gone, so I know I wrote it down, but yeah, that's awesome. My entire campaign notebook is missing at the moment. It's MIA, so hope you guys wrote it down.
I did not.
Sorry,
I think that we were trying to wrap up really quickly, so I didn't.
Why are we writing now?
Huh? Oh, as I searched
She was
the
asking
two
what was found on the bodies, and I
but
cannot remember what I
We were
had.
trying to wrap up really quickly because we
Oh.
ran late, and
Ran
so I don't
super
know
late.
if I think you were gonna tell us.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
Okay.
didn't.
So when you guys searched the two bodies, the one male had on a ring very similar to the one that Dieter probably still has stuck to him somewhere, that you had taken off the first Red Wizard.
Oh yeah.
The ring that you took and still have on you.
Yep, I've got it in my possessions. I'm not wearing it, but I have it in my possession.
Okay. So one is wearing them. One does not have one on his hand. The one that has the ring on, he also had the same embroidered kind of logo that you guys had seen before from the Red Wizard. Clearly marked him as a Red Wizard. The other one didn't have those, but was still wearing red cloaks, red everything else. You don't see any keys on them. There's a couple of pouches that each of them carry on them that have like what look like probably their spell casting components, like some herbs and a few small gems, some small gold pieces or whatever. You think that they're looking at it, you're like, oh yeah, that's probably spell components for whatever they were using or had on them, but not much else. Kind of weird that.
I'll just take the ring and then the spell components for Dieter.
Cool. So say you did that before you ran off into the rope trick and climbed up in there. So yeah, you're up there in an hour. Whatever you guys want to do. It's up
Remind
to
me
you.
how the hit dice work in regards to a short rest. Can I use as many as I need to?
So yes, you can burn them up to however many you have, and then but on the next rest you only get part of them back, and the next
Right,
one, the
right,
next
right.
one. So you can use as many as you want. It's up to you.
I only use two, just
Okay.
so yeah.
Sounds good. So if you guys need to update your hit points or whatever.
Oh, I didn't even roll mine. I'm sitting here like I did it.
Yeah. While we're
One.
doing
I hate my.
while we're doing our short rest, I'm also gonna do my arcane recovery as a wizard.
Nice.
I can get a total of 5 levels of spells back, so I'll recharge my 4th level slot, and I'm gonna pick up another 1st level.
Sounds great.
Roll a hit die. Wounds. Oh, nice.
Nice.
6 plus 2. 8. Heal, baby.
I just killed the sound.
Almost all back.
I would like to talk to my father
Okay.
if we have an hour of just sitting in a rope trick.
Okay.
Hi. Is he alive? How is he doing? Is he
He's-
conscious?
He is, as you guys kind of picked him up and you're like, start running with him, he kind of moves with you, but he's like kind of vacant, not just kind of goes with you as you go. He looks super drained. Doesn't look good. He's alive, but doesn't look good. he's kind of almost like catatonic, as he just is like, you pick him up and kind of walk with him, and he kind of stumbles along as you're holding him to get wherever you're going.
Okay, that does not bode well. I will try to use this. I have not. I'm gonna use my lesser restoration for my necklace of prayer beads on him.
Okay.
Just kind of like poke him. See if that helps at all. Okay.
Okay.
Like, please stop.
So you, as you hit the lesser restoration on him, you see him kind of take a breath, and a little bit of the fog clears, and he kind of looks around a little bit, and he's blinking his eyes, and he's just kind of looks around at you guys. It's like he's just trying to come out of whatever it is. Still not back to himself, but not the vacant staring off into space. He's a little bit better.
Okay, that's
So.
good. Does anyone have a plan at all? Where are we?
I don't know.
So when you guys grabbed the two wizards that you killed, you found probably the one that you had been chasing, the cube. So you do have that first cube.
Oh.
So you have that. That was on them.
Okay.
Oh,
And that was when you put it away, you noticed that the master was still thrumming, but the color had changed a little bit. And that's when you kind of noticed that up somewhere from up in the tower, you started seeing almost like an echo of the same.
Can I take a look at this one that we got from them? Does it seem like one that does it seem like the one that the people were looking for? Because we were looking for theirs, right? They probably
Yeah,
describe
well-
what theirs looks like.
Yes. Let me pull it up here.
'Cause they said, hey, they stole our key, and we said, hey, we'll get it back if you take us there, and they took us here, so we have to get it back. So we can do this.
Yes. So the one that you got off of these guys, as you pull it out and you take a minute to look at it, as you pull it out, you notice you guys saw I showed you the picture of it before, right?
Yeah.
It had the different things. This one, as you kind of start looking at it, if you want to take however long to look at it,
Yeah, I mean, if we're not doing anything else.
okay. You notice that it's the one that you pull out and you're looking at it. It's the markings are like a greenish hue as they're pulsing like boom, out of each one of them, like the energy, the light that's coming out of these markings. Do you want to roll an Arcana check? Actually, whoever, just roll a history check for me. Whoever is looking at the cube to figure out what
When
you're
you killed me and you, right?
I'm just curious. Since we're in a
You can roll
pocket
it down.
dimension, what happens with all of their other pocket dimensions, like the bags and stuff?
They're good.
Nothing.
Yeah, they can jump in there with
It's
that.
okay with that.
Yep. You can't take like that and put it inside of
Inside of another.
like
tiny-
that little one.
Okay.
It'll,
I was like, is
you're,
that gonna
yeah, they can
screw
climb in
people
with you. No, you're good.
Cool.
Totally good.
up?
So was it Arcana or History?
Either or.
Okay. With Arcana 21.
Okay. So as you take a minute and you're looking at these, you notice as you turn them over, you're like, huh, and you grab your book and kind of flip back through it and look at some of the markings, and you're like, okay, you notice that they are individual planes of existence that you're looking at. So as you look at them, you notice that one of them you flip over and you see that it's the ethereal plane. You're like, I know that one. Okay, I've noticed that marking. Okay, flip it over, one goes to the Feywild. You're like, okay, flip the next one, and you on the back side, you got the Feywild. As you flip it completely over the other side, you see the Shadowfell marking. That's almost opposite of them. You see the ethereal plane on one side. The next side, you flip it over, and you notice that it looks like a symbol for air, like an air, but there's slight differences. It takes you a minute, and you look at it, and you notice that it's probably has a stacked rune on one of them. That could be to probably the air or water plane of existence on the one. The opposite side of that one, as you flip it, you notice it's also another double stacked that looks like it's an earth and a fire realm. And as you're kind of looking at these, you flip around. One of them it has a symbol on there, but you're like, not sure which one it's to. But that's where all the other markings you can see. Okay, so this one is specific to these certain planes. So
Cool. Okay.
actually, the one marking that you're kind of going through and looking at it, as you notice it, you saw that same marking when you had the connection with your father.
Oh,
It is
was that
blazoned
one?
onto the back of that thing.
And I still don't know what that means.
Nope. So you kind of get the gist that these all lead to other planes of existence. So that's the one that you have found. Green energy coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably reminiscent to the jungle, the green jungle where it's from.
Yeah.
But
yeah, from human semen.
you would notice, and you'll know as you're kind of looking through it, you're like, these are all inner planes. All of them. They're all inner planes that are connected, like, very closely. You've got Shadowfell, the material world, the Feywild, kind of side by side, and then the earth and fire and water and air realms that wrap around, and then the ethereal plane. So these are all the inner plane.
The symbol I see.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one I saw after my dad was like, find the lore keeper, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at my dad and be like, is he like any sort of cognitive at this
not
point?
really. Like I said, when you first picked him up, you were basically dragging somebody with zero consciousness. He was just, as you hit the lesser restoration on him, you see he's blinking and he's trying to like focus, but he's just not still completely there.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Dieter. What's the symbol? They'll point to the one that I recognize.
Couldn't tell you.
You wrote it down, right, and showed everybody else. That's where you wrote it down and showed them.
Did I? I probably did.
So you guys
I think
remember?
you did.
It's 'cause I think.
Oh, yeah, that's-
like
that's
after
the one you wrote
first
down
had
and showed
the,
us.
the vision or whatever.
Yeah, it's the same one from like my dream thingy. Punch in the face thing.
Punch in the face
Was it
dream.
really a dream?
That.
Okay. I do remember.
Yes.
yeah.
That's what's blazoned on one of the sides of that. And it's slowly thrumming with the same type of energy, just like the other ones.
And our gate cube, the one that I have, the master cube thing, it doesn't have those same symbols on it.
No, it has and as you set them side by side, you notice that the one that you have, as you're looking at it, you see, oh, that's the Feywild. And then as you flip it over and look at something else, it could be to something else. As you flip it back to that one, they shift. Like they don't stay static as one.
Oh, okay.
So you see it'll fade, and then another one kind of comes up, and then it fades, and then another one comes up. So hence that one is the one that will basically help run them all. And that's the one that you were able to get from the awesome lady that killed you.
Okay, I was
She's
like,
the
I
one
don't
that had that
remember
one.
how they got that.
Because you were dead.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
I don't remember that one. I know. So yeah, as you look, like I said, you sit them side by side. They kind of thrum at the same pulsing rate, but the one changes, and then the thing will change, and then it changes to a different symbol. And some of them, you notice they're like, okay, these look like the planes of existence. Some of them come up and you're like, you've never seen that before. No idea what the hell some of those symbols are.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I hate to be the one to bring this up. Anyone else get a weird feeling that we're supposed to go to the top of that tower?
Well, I mean, it seems pretty unlikely that we can go back the way we came, so. I mean, if anything, we're being chased by a bunch of Yuan-Ti, so we probably shouldn't go back that way.
And the odds of the snake lady having died in one of the other traps behind us is not very high.
No, probably not.
Well, Gatecube says glowy stuff up there, so I'd like to get my dad out of here alive. Any ideas? Peter,
How
can we
far away
plane
this is?
shift out of here?
Where are we at? So
You guys
we're
were over and you went over to that set of ruins and kind of set up over there. Like I said, there's about waist deep on most of you. It's like this funky fog that's all across the ground as you step out. It kind of.
from this.
I think we're over here.
Yeah, you guys went over. You're probably, I don't know, 100 feet away, at most.
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Did you just ask me if I could plane shift this out of here?
I'm a little desperate.
So you're against it, and now you're for it.
Well, I was against it until it's either that or the spooky ass tower. So my dad's not doing so hot. So I mean, you guys are fine.
How much longer we got on the road trip?
Aren't you also
Oh,
told
if you guys want to take your, you
to
probably got
find
another
the
30
Lord
minutes
Keeper?
before it bails out on you.
If I walk
I
out
mean, yes, but
and
is it
just
really
kind of
worth
hang
my
out on the
dad's
bottom,
life?
just looking around, is it going to disappear?
Isn't he the one who told you to find it?
What's the pull your thing?
He's known to be
I
wrong.
can't remember.
I mean,
I think it stays because you should be able
I
to get
don't
down.
know if he's exactly going
Come
to
back
survive
up.
going in that tower. You see.
It
Should
lasts
be able
until
to.
the spell ends.
Yeah, so you no problem.
Why not we leave him out here with Tendo?
Yeah, I was actually thinking.
Got a bodyguard.
the
Bodyguard.
same thing.
Yeah. I mean, no one better to keep him alive.
Miss Ava.
Don't ever do anything to anyone ever.
I could take care of him. If y'all need to go do what you need to do.
Yeah, we go in there, take care of the tower, get the other gate cube, come back here. I can plane a Travelus back.
So I have a thought.
'Cause this is technically
If
the
it's
ship.
a gate cube and something on the tower is glowing, what if we end up in a different plane of existence when we go through?
And we'll leave Tendo and my dad here.
Yeah.
You know what, that could happen, yeah.
Why don't we bring them with us and we just put Tendo in charge of guarding your dad?
I mean, that works.
Okay, Tendo, listen. You have to. Tendo, listen.
You're on that side. It has your name, his name right next to you.
You have to
Slide
switch
over.
to it.
There you go.
Alright,
So-
Tendo, listen.
Yes.
You have to stay behind us all, and you have to promise to make sure he does not get injured or die.
Yes, Miss Ava.
That is your only job. If I see you cast any other spell,
You know what? You get a point of inspiration.
Yes!
I was so happy.
Throw that baby on there.
perfect.
Got it.
Alright, this is a good plan. Okay, we can do this.
Okay. How much longer do we have a road trip before
You have 20, 30 minutes before
Okay,
it
I was gonna say
disappears.
before we're
Yeah, you guys are fine.
drop down.
You guys are fine. I'm not that mean.
While they're doing this, I want to jump down and go take a look at that door.
Okay.
Can I look here? So is this just
Yeah,
completely open on the
So,
I didn't
as
need
you-
to need a short rest.
Even from where you're at, as you look out the little pocket dimension, you can kind of like look out and kind of see what's
Window curtains.
around. You notice that this tower, as you look across, it goes up and then it kind of like it's gone. It's like
Just kind of like
the top of
listens.
the top of it just.
That's not concerning at all.
And you notice as soon as you kind of look around, off as you look out where that fog kind of goes, it kind of goes off and then it's void, like darkness, like all as you kind of as you standing there, there's this fog and it's kind of rolling along. You catch these glimpses of movement, but it's the edges of it is like mist and fog and like it's you can't see out. So.
Has anyone ever been to the Shadowfell before?
I'm not there anymore.
I don't even know what the Shadow Bell is, so
You see, Belladonna, the Shadowfell is a plane of existence.
So you gonna go down?
Yeah, I'm gonna be as sneaky as I can too.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Nickerson.
30.
Right. Right. 64.
Let's see.
32.
Stand by. 16.
If it's anything
plus
less than
9.
25, I'm gonna be mad.
It's 25.
There we go.
Hey.
Be like,
They see all of you.
yeah. So you guys see him kind of climbs off, and he get about halfway down. He jumps off, and as he hits the fog, you see it kind of as his cape billows. As the fog kind of comes back in, you don't see him. He's like, whoa.
How does he do that?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm
So you make your way up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so where you want to go?
I
Look
just
around.
want to check the door out.
We have the
see.
same stealth stat.
Like,
So this one up here.
yeah, I just want to see if there's any way to manipulate it. Like,
Okay.
see what it might.
Two.
Like, I don't really want to open it, but I
Okay.
just want to see if there's anything that's
Oh, yeah.
So-
noticeable to me.
As you make your way across, and you guys are like, you're like, where did he go? And as you're looking, as you watch up towards the edge of these, where you see the steps that come up out of the mist from the ground, you see a shape, dark, kind of comes up out of the mist, and he slowly comes around the edge. As you come around the edge on the backside, you guys, there's a door over here, another one of those doors. There's an entrance over here that's on this side. You get up to it and you notice it's got kind of a granite or some sort of stone edifice around it. Right at the top, there's a face in the stonework that could be human, could be elven, could be something else that's kind of carved into this.
Okay.
As it's staring right down as you kind of look up, you're like, and it's as you notice as you're kind of looking around as you step to the side, the head kind of
Oh, it's following me.
maybe could be just the stonework, and is it like the head? And you notice that even the door frame itself, you're like, is it moving or is it like as you kind of step, everything kind of shifts slightly? It's like,
the busts in the haunted mansion that follow you.
yep. You walk through and everything's like, yeah,
I don't touch anything.
yeah. That's
But that's okay.
doors
handle?
shut.
Like-
Door shut. Yeah, there's a latch on it, a door handle that
Okay.
probably could be lifted or whatever.
Okay.
Looks to be a wooden door.
I go back and I tell them that.
Okay.
I'm gonna let y'all know exactly what I see and the really weird.
It's definitely a little funky.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
funky
You see
place.
Belladon, and this is the Shadowfell. It's a place where things rot and decay and die. It's spooky and really necrotic.
Don't things technically rot and decay on our plane?
They do, yeah, they do. They do. This is just a lot of it. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. I still don't really understand, but whatever. Did you want me to go first and keep an eye out for traps, kind of like I did in the other room?
Might be a good idea.
Just make sure that the tower's not trapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll also want to watch out for potentially undead things. Lots of undeath, necromancy.
How undead?
I was gonna say.
If it tries to hurt you, we're probably in trouble.
No, the kind of undead is like.
Okay.
You just hear kind of a chuckle in the back of your head.
Undead things.
You hear a kind of a chuckle in the back of your head. Just
Okay.
That's the pizza.
pizza's here.
Ah!
Pizza.
So while somebody's getting their pizza,
I was really excited. I thought maybe Anthony had managed to
No, I think all of us were Nintendo.
babysitter.
He comes back and we don't let him do anything.
You have to
You're
go
sorry, you
down.
had to stand there the whole time. But I ran away for that. So, what would you guys like to do? You got maybe 10 minutes or so left in this here up trick.
So is our goal to get to the top?
We gotta get the gate key, or we gotta get the frick out of here, and then back to Waterdeep. Well, actually, back to the Rainforest people, because the Rainforest people need their key, and then they can probably get us back to Waterdeep.
I was thinking that too.
This is considered a
We
small.
also
Right?
probably shouldn't
This is
forget the
considered a small,
captain
right?
and his
Smallish.
Oh yeah, the captain. They only have a boat,
Those
so they're
guys.
not going anywhere.
We're not taking a boat again.
I was gonna
Didn't
say,
have good luck with that
let's not
last
take a
boat.
boat. Yeah, let's not take a boat. You can go.
No, we'll take them with us.
I'm sure that the really powerful ladies in the rainforest they will have a way to get back to Waterdeep probably, or we can just fly.
That only lasts 8 hours, right?
Don't worry. I have a way of getting us back home.
Is that the thing that got me
If you want to-
traumatized?
Just upstairs on the
no,
counter,
it's a new
right
one.
against
It's a
the
better
wall.
one.
So you go
Oh,
upstairs,
that's
right
right.
where the chairs are,
Level
right against the
9.
wall by the window.
So-
Close it, thing.
We're level 9! I can't wait to get my dad back home so he can watch my sister, so then I can find the rest of my family members.
Gosh.
I mean, I'm ready whenever you guys are. I didn't actually need a rest, so.
Well, congratulations, Belladonna. You
She
had a
gets
rest.
killed the first time, and then she's like, "What's the big deal?"
He healed me up to full, and I have
Yeah.
10 hit points, and on my key points. So I'm just like,
I'm doing pretty good too. I'm only
Yeah,
missing
so-
like 2.
so
I'm only
I'm ready to
missing
go.
Gonna scratch it. Oh.
So you guys want to take everybody with you and head on over there, or what you gonna do?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
dad
let's do
and
it. So,
Tendo are
I'll
in
go
the back.
I'll go in front looking
Did I
for.
go
Should we maybe knock them in back and maybe put them a little in the middle?
Oh yeah, maybe in the middle. Like,
Yeah. So I will
Try.
go first looking for looking for traps.
So what are you gonna do?
And then I am going to use my Echo Avatar.
Okay.
And just kind of fly up somewhere.
So you're gonna just sit there, because how long does it take to?
And it says I can just use it for up to 10 minutes and at any time.
Okay.
So.
So you, as you guys climb out, you see him sit down and lean up against the ruins for a minute, and takes a breath, and you see the mist around him kind of shift. You see it. So he comes out.
Fucking kill that.
His body sitting there, breathing slowly. You see his form look at you guys, and then off up through the air. Take off. How far you want to go? Says you can go up to
somewhere
what?
up to like here. I can go 1,000 feet. So
Okay.
just somewhere up high enough,
Okay.
but still a little away to just look up here.
So as you get up closer to it, as you start getting closer to it, and as you start heading up to it, it kind of is like things are like looks like it's moving and moving and moving, and you're like, all right. Then as you kind of stop and look back down, you're about the same spot where your echo had gone up to. You
So I can't see the top.
can keep going 1,000 feet if you want, but
Magic.
Well, I guess I will make a quick little circle to
Okay.
look around it, and then
yeah. As you kind of go around the top, it kind of same thing. It kind of shifts, and it's weird as it moves around. As you move around, you see some doors, and then just as it hits that kind of that top door up there is where the walls start to like bend and then kind of dissipate into the rest of this fog that moves up above it. There's like physical form that you can see as it gets higher. It gets less and less, and then it's like breaking off into fog, and looks like it's either being pulled or stretched, or it's weird. And as you try and go higher, like I said, it looks like it's going, and you're like, okay, I'm going higher and higher, and then its pieces are gone, and then as you look back down, you really haven't gone any higher.
well, then I'll head back. And I will leave my echo summons, but just kind of walk away.
Okay, it comes back, and
For the last few minutes that we were going to be inside the rope trick,
Mhm.
I would want to cast Unseen Servant as a ritual.
okay,
And just have him with me for an hour.
okay, nice little friend.
Yeah, little Unseen Servant.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's your unseen,
Oh, it's me!
your unseen servant.
Cool. Very cool.
There you go. Okay, so let's see.
you didn't tell me about Shirtless Teacher.
Shitless eater. Oh yeah. like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah.
That's a mini used forever.
Forever ago.
Sure
yeah.
is.
Hi, puppy.
So, let's see.
David, that was like a whole year ago.
Mm-hmm. It was a long time ago. Okay, so Tindo's in there, right? Yeah, he's there. So who are we gonna use for your dad? There's your dad.
Yeah, we need an echo.
He's a little shriveled. That's fine.
He's a
Or-
little shriveled.
Were we able to get his dad's wings as well?
Yeah, somebody grabbed the wings that you
Yeah.
picked him up.
Yep, we do got his wings.
Yeah, that's what I thought we did, but I couldn't remember.
You notice the wings on the cut as they were cut off. Where they were cut, it doesn't look like just a normal blade cut them off. There's something, either some sort of a magic or something that as it's been cut, even on his back where it was cut, there was the blood, but the blood kind of stopped, and the wound there's something about the wound that isn't natural.
So it's not like mine at all.
No. You should go away. Sit there and beg. Climbs up. I'm like, get out of here. Oh yeah. So he heard the doorbell. He's like, comes running down.
Okay, well, I guess let's go. I mean,
Yeah, I'll take the front and look for tracks.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me active rolling. My
Mhm.
passive investigation is 20, so I.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I'll assist you, if
Okay.
possible, from afar.
I'm gonna pick the first roll. Dirty 20.
Okay. As you get up to that door, looks like there's definitely some sort of either, I don't know if it's necessarily a trap, but there's definitely some sort of a invocation or a something that has been placed on that door.
What do you know? You know magic. Do you know maybe how to tell what magic is on the door?
Sure, yeah. Let me take a look at it.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Alright.
Just because I don't want you to blow up.
Oof. 11.
Okay.
Oh,
You're like, it's definitely got magic on it.
Yeah, spooky magic.
Yeah.
well, I mean. Okay.
Well, it could be a couple of things. It could be an evocation. It could be abjuration. It could be conjuration.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna
It,
stop you there because I don't know what you're saying.
it could be enchantment.
If it's a trap,
Perhaps illusory.
I'm pretty good at dodging things.
Might be necromantic.
So you should back up, and I will open the door.
I could use Mage Hand. I could even
Oh.
have Argyle here open the door. Say hello, Argyle.
what the fuck?
Who's what? Who's Argyle?
Argyle is my unseen servant.
I'm gonna reach out. Is there like a face? Can
No,
I feel
there's
it?
just like a wisp of air around your hand.
Yeah. It's like you
I was
just
trying
stuck
to
your
shake
hand
your
in some
hand.
cold. You're like, nope.
Don't touch him there. How rude. So inappropriate.
What is wrong with you?
I just whatever. Someone open the door. That's not me. I guess.
Alright. We'll back up and I'll use Mage
Okay.
Hand to try the door.
As you cast Mage Hand, every single one of you start hearing yells and cries from way off,
Oh,
Ah,
like howls and screams and
Do
Like
they,
snake
do they sound
people?
like Wanty?
different.
It's creepy things from the Shadowfell.
Oh,
Different.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
So much no.
You guys just kind of bebopped across there.
Let's
You're
bebop outta here.
You're the only sneaky guy.
Yeah, I was like,
So what you gonna do? Mage Hand.
Was it unlocked?
The mage hand, as the mage hand goes up, the mage hand kind of, and then it disappears, and it drops.
Oh well.
the mage hand disappeared.
I guess stay back and I'll open it. I'm okay at dodging things. Oh boy. Have a vision, please don't blow up. I will go up and I'll try to open the door.
as you reach out and as you notice the same thing now as you get a little closer, even as you kind of reach for where the handle should be, it's off slightly as you reach. It's like your vision, something kind of, it's
Like,
weird.
kinda
Yeah, it's
shifts.
like, and you notice the face that's kind of watching you guys as you move. Just even in front of it, the whole thing kind of shifts. As you reach out and grab the door, go and roll a Constitution save.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm not terrible at this, but I'm alive. Oh, I rolled good though. 21.
You feel like even worse than when you touched his little unseen servant. As your hand grabs a hold, your hand goes ice cold, and you're for a second, and the door kind of and it pops. The door handle comes open, and as you start to pull the door open, everybody that's on that landing, which I'm assuming is everybody, I need everybody to roll a Constitution save.
Crap.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to go ahead and reroll that. Or
Do I
advantage.
need to re-roll another?
Yeah,
rolled
another
Wait,
one.
if we're standing within 10 feet of Tendo, we have a +4 to our saves.
There you go.
21 again.
Okay.
There's a Constitution save.
Yes.
15.
Okay.
With
20.
advantage,
20?
I rolled
Okay.
the exact same. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Exactly 20.
Nice.
Nice. So you were what?
7 inspiration.
So you're the only one under 20.
15.
Okay, 20's the save. So as it comes open, you feel a blast of cold energy that comes out of there, and every one of you hear voices just as it comes through, like voice, like something just came out of there. Okay, so you are frightened.
Oh no.
Okay. It scared the crap out of you, whatever that was that came out. The rest of you have the fear initially, and it takes roll one for Tendo and roll one for your dad.
No. Do I have? I don't know his stats. I guess I'm just rolling.
It's just like,
Does my dad have anything to that?
Does he have what?
Any
modifiers?
modifiers?
As freaking dead as he is, probably not. Not at the moment.
Can he have a +1?
+1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Sure.
he has exactly 20.
Sure. He's already. So it just blows past him. He's just
He doesn't notice. He's
Didn't even
practically
notice it.
unconscious.
pretty much.
He has
Yeah.
a +1.
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he got a,
So everybody,
he got a
it
+4 for himself.
Oh, it's not a D4. It's just straight 4.
Or
+4.
he gets 4 automatically.
Mhm.
So he got a 30.
Yeah.
Oh,
He even kind of steps in front of your dad as it
Good job, Tendo.
comes out, and
Bodyguard.
he just kind of blinks for a minute and sees you guys kind of shudder as whatever this was. You are like, no, don't like this. So you're frightened. Okay.
Nice.
As this door opens and that comes out of you, the screaming behind you, you hear a piercing screech that you not a fan of.
not so happy about it, huh?
Oh no. And it's not just one of them. You hear multiple around as this door opens. It comes out, and those yells that were coming are now like erupting. Banshees screaming, and you as that door opens.
I run inside the door.
Okay.
I wanted.
And then I
Yeah,
run
let's
the corner
go.
and I duck down.
Okay. You guys funnel into this room. Let me set this up. Nick, wait. That dog's gonna drive me nuts.
Come here, Nico. Come here.
Okay.
Oh, now I can see that the stairs ended. From Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, as you guys come into this here room, let me set this up real quick.
We want to take that camera and just move it down. I don't even know if we'll be able to see the whole thing.
So, as you guys enter into this here room,
It cuts off tape that.
Is there right
I know. Oh, cool. Someone's good at interior decorating.
yeah, do what I can.
It's the banshee.
So, baby. So there's a little chair.
They're very
Okay.
hungry.
So,
Very posh.
as you guys step into this here room, It's kind of it's small, confined, but it looks like could be a library of some sort. Could be there's bookshelves, but these bookshelves actually are like they go up.
Oh,
There's several rows of these bookshelves that go up.
Okay.
So it's gonna be fun getting everybody in
Yeah, I
there.
was gonna say, ooh, yeah, squish and fire.
Got a army.
Yep. It's your little unseen
Rolled
servant.
in there.
Tindo at the back with
Gotta get my echo
my
there
stepdad.
too.
Yep. So you guys all. I'm just gonna use this whole thing as your kind of where you guys are.
Oh, what is
Yeah, go around where your echo is. That one. There you
Oh
go.
my gosh.
nice.
With all the echoes and
Everybody's like-
stuff, there's so many of us.
Yep.
There's only 9 of
Hello,
us.
everyone.
So a gaggle of like 80 people step into this little room. So as you step inside the room, the cold feeling that you felt is lessened, but it is still there. It's not a comfortable place as you step in there. Let's see. Okay, so you have. As you step inside and everybody steps in, the door slams behind you shut. So the wailing and everything you were hearing cuts off. You don't hear a thing. As you kind of blink and look around in the dark, on 3 pillars, you see flames pop up. And gives a little bit of light in here, and it starts to flicker, and then above it there's another layer of bookshelves that are kind of up and twisted a little bit, and the next one's up and twisted a little bit, kind of like this, like it shifts, like there's rows and rows of books that kind of go up and around. As you look up, it's several rows and stacks and stacks and stacks of these books.
There are no visible stairs or anything. It's
Nope.
just
And as those first 3 light up, the pillars don't move. Just the bookshelves are moved. Those 3 pillars stay solid where they go up. Just the bookshelves, as they go up, the next shift is shifted. They go up, and the next one's shifted a little bit. And you see, like I said, there's a table in the center of the room. Looks like there's probably where somebody had been sitting. There's small trinkets and little glass vials and different things on some of the tables. It's got dust all over the floor. As you step in, like I said, the lights, those flames come on, and then the next layer, and then the next one as it goes up.
And there's no like visible door
Nope.
from other than the one.
Nope. You guys step into this chamber, and it's bookshelves, and then more bookshelves and bookshelves and bookshelves, but and the one door that just slams shut behind you.
And so there are like blank spaces in between the bookshelves, like because they kind of shift.
Yeah. So yeah, like those the 3 pillars, they just go up, and then where those bookshelves are, right above them, they're actually kind of shifted slightly. So it's basically like this whole floor is up and shifted once, without the table in the middle and the other thing. So basically all the bookshelves and everything that's there is just up and shifted once. And then the next one is up and shifted once. So you have like bookshelves that kind of go around, and then the little table, there's one there that kind of goes around, and everything just shifts once as it
except
goes
for
up.
the corners.
Hmm?
Is that a grandfather clock right there in the middle?
It is some sort of
Like
clock.
a large clock.
Mhm.
I hate puzzles.
I'll go investigate the clock.
Okay. Go and roll a investigation check.
Can I use my advanced unarmored movement to run up the pillars to see how high it goes?
Sure. You wanna was it athletics or something?
I don't have to do anything. I can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids as long as I keep moving.
That's cool.
Okay. As you, which pillar you want to go up?
I'll just do the one closest to me. So hold on.
So on the left side there. Okay. as you run over and get to that pillar, you notice this pillar has what looks like large vines that wrap around it that are just part of the masonry. So easy, you're able to grab and you go up, and it goes up about 9 of these layers that it shifts before you
then-
finally get up to the top. And
I was
it's
gonna say, and then it hits the
there's
ceiling.
well, you get up to the top, and then you're like, okay, it's a ceiling, but you're like, you look up, and it's like the darkest, endless black. As you get up to it, it's like,
Not necessarily the
and
ceiling.
as you get up to the top, and you're like, just as you get to the top, you start hearing, no, stop, and you're from the.
Oh,
And in my head, I'll just.
It's like,
What is it?
It's like, are you trying to get us both killed?
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
He's like, we'll take a look up.
It's just black.
That is called annihilation.
Heads up before I ran up here would have been really nice.
Well, I thought you were smart.
I've never been to the Shadowfell.
You get no response.
yeah.
And I'll just. Is there, at this like 9th level, does there appear to be any kind of exits or anything?
It's all the same.
Okay, so-
There's as you climbed up, there's nothing.
Alright, then I will go back down.
25 on investigation.
The clock is. It looks very well made. You can't really place like the origin, where it's from, anything like that. The face, or the clock face itself, it's stuck. Like the arms aren't, the little hands aren't moving, and there's actually a crack that goes right through this face of the thing. Like it's very well made. It's nice. There's no anything weird about it, at least other than the cracked face that you can see in the clock face.
Could I use my eye and detect magic?
Sure. Where you want to look around?
Just along all the bookshelves.
As you kind of scan around, you see there's a few that kind of pulse a little bit of energy. One that's up on about the 3rd level up. All 3 of the pillars give a very faint glow of some sort of magical something. And as you glance up and look at the ceiling-ish that's up there, that is like, yeah.
Well, I will relay that information to everybody.
Okay.
And I'm going to start messing with some of these books.
Okay. Where else? Anywhere particular that you want to look?
I wanted to look at some of the trinkets. You said there were like little trinkets here and there. Anything stand out?
On the one table on the other side, there's it looks like a skull of some sort, like a crystal almost, like a skull that's sitting there that is probably like, it looks like somebody would have it sitting on a desk, like this crystal skull thing sitting there. Next to it, there is almost a miniature version of that clock that's sitting there. Like, looks like another thing that somebody sat on there.
Also the broken face on that miniature.
No, not on that one.
Like big, like how big?
It's like this big, like a little miniature version. On the other desk, there are, like the table on that side, there are a couple of books that are sitting there. The center table itself has a couple of books sitting on there. There's really nothing. It looks like it's either a study or some sort of a library.
I'm gonna pick up the skull and pick up the clock. I'm
Okay.
just gonna hang on to them for a minute.
Okay.
And if they're small enough to put them in pockets, I'll just.
Oh, you could easily put them in pockets.
Cool.
Yeah, the skull itself's about that big.
Cool. And it's just crystal.
Crystal, and as you pick it up, and you're like, cool. As you go to put away your, pull it back up and look at it, and up in the skull cavity, you see there's like some sort of something like flowing in there. And you're like,
But it's inside the crystal. Like it's not like
it's
I
no,
can
no.
touch
It is like, you're like,
I walk over to Deidre.
it's inside the head.
Yeah.
Slowly.
I'm just fiddling with the clock. What time does it say?
It is hard to say because one of the hands is completely gone. Where the crack comes up through.
Yeah.
One of the hands is gone.
Oh,
The
shoot.
large hand is sitting between about 12 and 1,
Mhm.
but it's even looks like it's bent.
Oh,
But the second hand is gone.
It doesn't have like
So-
little
Yeah.
drawers and cubbies you can
It
like.
no,
open up
it
and go,
has
"Ooh."
where the main part of it is where
Yeah.
the bell that can open up, but it looks just like the gears and everything in there, just like a normal clock.
Oh, okay. All right.
So-
I
So
wanna
you
walk
snag
up
those?
behind him and just be like, "What do you make of this with the skull?"
Oh, that's
If anything.
spooky. Is it just like black stuff swirling inside?
It's like a black as you first kind of look at it, and then you're looking around, and then you almost think that it looks like a dark green. It's kind of a slightly shifting color, something of just flowing. Something. It's not super fast. It's just kind of a flowing
Huh.
something ball of looks like a cube or a cylinder in there, but there's no like perfect edges. It's just where the brain of this thing would be. It's just slowly churning in there.
How sneaky are you with this?
Hmm?
Little
Oh.
skull thing.
Oh,
How
he
sneaky are you?
he just walked over. Hey, look.
What do you have?
Skull.
It's probably some ancient, malevolent ghost trapped inside.
Cool.
Can I poke it?
I'm holding it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to poke it.
I'll poke it. Hello?
Pink, pink, pink.
When she
It's
says hello,
crystal.
I'm like, hello.
See, I told you, a geist.
When I get back down from the climbing, I'm just gonna like, ceiling's a bad thing. We should avoid it. It's not a ceiling.
Does it just open up to the whatever's outside?
I have no idea what it is. It's just endless black, and it doesn't seem safe.
So we're here to find a lore keeper.
So where did you want to look? You say we look at some books.
Well, I was just gonna mess with all the different little books that
Bird.
were like glowing.
Okay. The first one is, like I said, it's up like probably on the third, where the bookshelf goes up and shifts, and then the next one it's up there. And as you're coming back down, you didn't notice it climbing up, and as you get up to the third one, and you guys kind of you look down, you notice that the bookshelves, as you look at them from that upper angle, it's almost like they are there's some sort of an image built into that entire side of the wall. Like between the pillar, like that one pillar to that pillar, there's like an image. The other one, it's a different image. You notice it. Not as you're climbing up, it's bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. Cool, and you're like, okay, as you start climbing back down, as you look over your shoulder, you're like, you look over and you see that there's different images made. But once you get down, you can't see it at all.
Oh man. And I just start going back up.
Where are you going? I thought you said the ceiling was death.
I said, well, I'm not gonna touch the ceiling.
Comes down.
But-
Ceiling's bad.
but-
I said,
Goes
Hey
right
guys,
back up.
hold my beer.
No, the bookcases make some sort of image and just go back up.
as you get up to the book that you saw glowing, there's one book in there, and there's all sorts of volumes of books, and they look. This section, as you kind of glance over the titles and you're kind of looking at them, they look to be like almost like an herbalism section or a nature section. Like there's plants of whatever valley of different plants. Cool. And the one that's kind of glowing and looking at you, the book is Common Clinging Plants of the Planar Swamps. Is the title that's embedded on there.
Can I look at the books and see if there's anything on like healing? So I'm gonna go with H.
Take you some time. It's a large.
As long as they're trying to figure this out, I'm like, I am no help, and I
Okay.
will look. My intelligence is a -2.
So, if you want
Are
to
there,
roll, if
are
you
there
want to roll,
stairs, or am I just climbing the pillars?
there
for
is no
reason?
stairs.
Okay. It's like, am I climbing
If you wanna
the
roll
pillars
a-
for no reason?
Investigation. Go ahead, Grace. Yeah, the book is there. That's the title that you read, emblazoned in almost like green foil along the spine.
Calligraphy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to take that book.
Yeah, as you grab a hold of it and pull it out,
I'm assuming I
it's
can't
holding
guide
the
it
book in your
myself.
hand. And that's when you, as you said, and that's you're like, all right, and you turn and kind of look down at everybody, and you notice that there's some sort of image that's a little off, and you're like, and you see Belladonna climbing back up.
When I see her climbing back up, I'm like, so she said that was dangerous, and I'm gonna actually follow after her.
Okay.
Be like,
I rolled a 15.
It takes you a little while to look around, and the only really ones that you notice just off of that, with that roll, there is one that is, it's almost more like a folklore book that you find that is, could have been from a wise woman or something from one of the villages, is kind of what it looks like. As you pull it open and look at it and flip it open, there's like poultices and different things in there for herbal remedies for different things. So you could take it and take some time. It takes some time to sit and read it. But as you kind of glance through it, you're like, okay, I understand kind of what this is all about. Some of it's in different writing, different languages. And that's something, as you guys notice too, as you're looking at these books, there's all sorts of languages in here. So you guys climb back up and look around.
I'm gonna stop like 10 feet away from
Like, nope.
annihilation, according to this
Okay.
spear whose name I still don't know.
Okay.
And look at bookshelves again from up here.
Did you follow her up the same pillar?
probably.
Okay. Which side were you on? She went up over here. The book that you saw is up over this side.
So that is where I would be.
Okay, so if you went up the pillar or trying to climb. So the pillar you went up, like I said, has the vines and things wrapping around this part of the masonry. The pillar on the other side that you start to go up, it has... Sorry, I had it. Where'd it go? Yeah, you go up that pillar right there. As you start to climb that one, it is super slick, like just a complete void of any kind of handholds, anything. Is just as it goes up. So it takes you a minute to, you're like, you see her climb up and you're like, so you have to kind of grab around the edge and grab around the sides, and you're able to slowly make your way up it. A little different than when you ran up.
See, I can like Sonic run up the walls. So.
Oh yeah, she just right up. So as you get up to the top, you notice is what she's kind of staring back down at everybody. As you get up there, and you're like,
Just, why did you follow me? It said it was dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look
Okay.
down and see what image do the bookshelves seem to make or
Okay.
pattern. I'm not quite. I don't want to argue. I don't know.
So
I'm like, what?
the one that you, from that pillar as you climb up, the one that you can turn and look and see is across from you between the other two pillars. So as you're looking from that one across, it's basically between those pillars, and the image that you look down and you see, and you notice it looks like some sort of a map, like a star map, or there's like orbs and different things, and you see there's connections and things to them as you're looking down this. It's like, the hell? And you see there's certain images, some of them, and as you take a minute to stare at it, you notice that some of those orbs or those things have the same markings as what you had on the gate cube.
Do I see this?
Mm-hmm.
What do I see if I look back at the other hole?
As you glance back to the other side, you see an image of a cloaked figure that is massive. Like, it runs like 6 of these stories of this dark cloak pulled up over this figure as you kind of look at it and keep climbing higher and higher, getting up towards the top. The cloaked figure is, you can't quite make out a face on it because it has the whole, or the cowl pulled up, a dark where the face would be, and he's holding in a hand what looks to be some sort of either an hourglass, as he's holding it down by his side, and the head of this, the image is kind of looking up. So if you're looking at it, it's kind of looking up to the right, is where the perspective you're looking at of this thing. And the backdrop of it, you see there's like different images of what could be different planes of existence, different things. And you don't see on yours, there's no person. It just looks like
So
some
it's
sort of
basically as
connection
if
map
he's looking that way.
towards,
Yeah,
kind
so
of
I'm
towards that.
essentially looking at whatever
It's kind of
those
looking
shelves
over
form.
towards that one.
No.
Mm-hmm.
How like climbing up? Like how far am I from the people down below?
Each of the sections of books is probably 15 to 20 feet.
Jeez, so way
So
the heck
you're-
up there.
You're
Yeah.
like
100 and something feet up there.
Okay.
These murals that you're now looking down and seeing are massive.
Yeah, I'd have to yell probably.
So you see the same thing she does. And from your, like the pillar you guys are kind of perched along, as you look, you kind of get just a gist of there may be something on that wall, but you can't quite see it. You can see the other one plain as day because you're
The one
looking
that
across
he's
at
looking
it.
at?
Yes. And he's sitting basically across looking. So
Okay.
you guys are looking like this right
So
now.
just clinging onto the pillar, just
we have some sort of star map. What do you see?
You talking to me?
you're
Oh.
with me. So you
So,
see the same thing I see.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how far away you were.
Caleb,
It's
how
the
wide
room's
is
the room's not very big. It's
Yeah.
probably maybe 30 feet
Yeah.
across. It's
So,
not a big room, but
He's
it's just
easier to communicate
large
with
cylinder.
than they are right now.
As they're talking to me.
so you guys are up there kind of relaying what each other is saying. Okay. You climb back down.
When I get down to the
I
bottom,
get away
I
from the
just kinda
thing that
relay
I
it
know
to
is
them.
certain death now.
Okay.
They're saying something about a star map, and then I go look at the third pillar.
Okay. As you walk over to that third pillar and get a little closer to it, you look at it and it looks, now that you step right up to it, it looks very similar to the one he climbed up that was just super smooth. But as it kind of goes up, as you go up about third or fourth one, you see that it kind of narrows and then goes back out.
Oh, cool.
And look a little bit closer at it. Huh. Okay.
Anything look like falling sand out of it?
Mm.
Okay. Just curious.
It's what it looks an awful lot like, but there's
Yeah,
no
But there's nothing in it.
nothing moving in it.
When I'm about
Up that one.
30
Okay.
feet up, I'll just drop a slow fall.
Okay. You shwoom, jump off and you see him climbing up the third pillar. Okay.
What about the ceiling isn't safe? Do you not get?
I won't touch it.
oh, okay.
Just death.
Okay.
Just death.
He's already done that. Nothing new.
Aren't we trying to keep him from doing it again?
It's just who?
So you're gonna go all the way up to the top?
No, I'm not going all the way up. I just want to see.
She probably relayed to you, dude. Don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Don't.
And she's said that multiple
Okay.
times. So I'm just going to go up to see if I can see anything on that third
Okay.
wall.
On the third wall itself, it's just a black, almost like the ceiling. As you get up there, it's like,
I wouldn't touch that wall.
don't like that one.
Yeah.
You guys had climbed right up along the edge of that thing.
Well,
No big deal.
I'll just like go over to a bookshelf and take a book and just like pull it out, let it fall.
Donk. Book hits the ground. Donk hits the ground. Don't-
You're looking for a
Donk,
switch.
donk, donk.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get to however many you're gonna do
Yeah.
and move to the next one, you start tunk, 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 and as you go look back, the ones that you just dumped are back on the shelf.
Ooh, spooky.
I'll just kind of like reach and just shove like a whole stack.
They hit the ground.
Nothing.
Are you guys still up on the pillars?
Oh, I.
What?
She climbed down.
Okay.
Well, what
still
did you
up there
guys
looking?
find?
Okay, he's up there.
I'd probably yell at him and be like, I wouldn't touch that wall.
So the wall up
Pointing to
against the
black
back
one.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't touch it.
Okay.
If she's saying that the ceiling is bad.
The floor is lava. The ceiling is oblivion.
So, from where I was, and I guess Apollo.
The pillows are trapped, the books are empty, the shelves are haunted.
Right?
Yes.
Time to go.
So from the pillar that Apollo and I were on, there's some sort of a star map that has symbols that match the cube. And Kilvar was saying the other bookshelves make some sort of a giant cloaked figure with the hourglass.
That's the face he gives you.
Stop eating Sour Patch Kids when I go to talk to you.
Hey, it
Okay.
looks like one of the gate cubes.
Did it have more than one symbol that matched the gate cube, or just?
Several of those, like each of those, the things that you saw. So, as you got up there and looked down, the higher you get, the clearer the picture becomes. So, as you're right up by that thing, that's the most clear that you can see it, and it looks like it's got depth to it, like it's, and there's different orbs of whatever they are, and there you can see that there's small connections to another one, and that one has a symbol of that you noticed off of. I saw that on the gate cube. That's okay. So you start kind of picking up. It could be a planar map. It could be a
Was there
to
a
other
more
planes of
centralized
existence.
one?
Pointed better
Hmm?
that
Was there a
way
more
than how I
centralized
explained
one
it.
that everything was kind of branching off of?
Yeah, there is one that's right in the middle that these things are kind of coming off of as you got all the way up top, and it has a symbol that you recognize as the material plane that you're on.
As the Shadowfang or whatever.
No,
Or
your
our plane of
our
existence.
plane of existence.
Okay.
Yes.
Did your dad ever say what the Lord Keeper looks like?
Well, no. I've got the picture of a symbol. I'm assuming that's not what he looks like, but it could be.
Did I see a symbol? Or did he describe a symbol, or it was just the cloaked figure with an hourglass and then the planes?
It looks almost, from the way he's describing it, it probably connects behind this in this figure.
Gotcha.
Like you're looking at the one that has, and then it probably shifts and connects, so you're looking at the full expanse of the entire
panorama.
existence. And there is a large hooded figure that's almost like he's walking, and the head's kind of looking up somewhere on towards the other side, holding a large, very intricately carved hourglass as he's walking.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be the Lord Keeper. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
Can I pull out one of the gate cubes?
Don't take my word.
Okay, what do you want to do with it?
I'm just gonna look at the symbols and see if anything's glowing.
It's still, since they're side by side, you have two of them.
Mhm.
They're still kind of thrumming together. And she pulls them out, and you're like, that one was there, that one was there, and yeah, you can see where these planes were connecting from. Looks like probably a central point.
I mean, I got nothing.
What level? Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if there was anything on the table, or if it was
The
just,
one in the middle?
yeah, or if it was just.
There was two books that were sitting on that table.
I want to look at the
No
books
one
in the middle of
touches
the room.
We all just,
I laid out what the room is. What do you guys want to do?
That's
Up to
very,
the-
yeah, that's very.
The most obvious, nope.
But it really is.
Yeah.
I just heard like rows of bookshelves. I was
Oh,
like,
you're
let's see what
good.
that is. And
You're
then-
good. So the
books in the middle.
the two books that are sitting on that main table, you have the one that was that you had pulled off, the common clinging plants of planar swamps. The large, there's two books on that center one. One's a large, like a volume, like looks like it's very old. Leather, probably dyed, was red at one point, but it's faded. And it looks like a heavy tome. And then a smaller one that may have been, looks like it could have been to match it, but it's much newer looking at the book. So the one, it's as you flip open the first cover of it. It's the early dynastic conflicts of Central Thay. And
That's
the,
the big one.
is the early dynastic conflicts of Central Thay. And then the second one is, it looks like it is almost like a family history, like a genealogy type of the Magocracy of Thay. So Thay is a massive Magocracy. As you flip it open, you can kind
How
of
do
see
you
there's
spell the? Is it just? Is it Thay?
Thay.
A word.
Thay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Wanted to-
If I didn't already, I'm gonna climb down the weird pillar.
It's like, mm-mm.
I'm like, yeah.
Can I open the books?
Which ones?
I want to open the Magocracy one, the smaller one.
As you pull it open, how long do you want to take looking at it and reading through it?
As long as everyone's sitting around and twiddling their thumbs, I'll be scanning the book.
Okay. So there's two of them. There's the small one and the massive tome that's that talks about the early conflicts. It's almost like a history reading as you open it. You know, starting in, as you look at the dates, it's like, well, that is like 200 years prior. Okay, and as you flip the next page, it kind of walks you through all these different dynasties and the different conflicts, and it's like a massive tome of the history of all these conflicts in Thay, in the region of Thay. And the other one looks like I said, it looks like it's a genealogy of some sort.
Is all of it in common, or is it like a bunch?
Most of it is. There's some that you notice looks like different arcane runes that are on some of the pages as you flip them open. Some are written completely in runes. Probably the more longer you take and you're flipping through this thing, it looks like it's not just the work of one person. This was probably several scribes that kept this tome going and going and going. Yeah. It's going to take some time to read through the whole book. If there's anything else you guys want to do while she's perusing the book.
Man, I'm not used to having no magic. Okay.
You want to look through yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a seat on that little chair in the middle.
Okay, you guys all kind of plop down, start reading the books. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna mostly just kind of like flip through it and look and see if there's like any like handwritten notes that seem important.
In the big
Columns or anything, yeah.
one? Yeah, most of it's handwritten.
Oh,
like it's
jeez.
like the entire
And it's
book
like-
is handwritten. Yeah, it's a mass. So let's just say, as you're flipping through this thing, it's heavy reading. It's on this year at this time of day, or this, under the sun of this god that this person was born, and then they came into being here, and it's very dry reading, but it goes down through years of these different dynasties of the Magocracy of Thay as it works its way down from, you think what it looks like about 200 years ago is when this tome itself starts.
Have I heard of Thay?
Yeah, you have.
Okay.
From where you're from is north of where you grew up. The word Thay is not used now, but you more have heard of Thay as almost like something that parents would use to scare their children. Of bad things come from Thay, or you know what I mean. Like that's the gist that you get of your like. Okay, I've heard it before, but it's almost like a fairy tale or a
Boogeyman type.
ish. So that's the.
Just,
So you've heard of Thay, and kind of what you growing up with your dad as the most kind of influential person, you would have had a decent education, and you would have heard the old geography of where you grew up, and Thay was north of where you grew up. And it's not Thay now. That was an old name for the different region.
So it wasn't a city. It was more like
No,
a region.
it's a region of up there. Yeah.
Okay. And is it inhabited still?
The region still is, but you would also know that it is a massive wasteland up there. It's like everything got wiped off the up there.
Okay.
Something happened. And that's why they say the name kind of stuck around. But
Yeah,
it's,
I want.
it's more of
So
a
you
wasteland.
said the small one looked more recent.
Yeah, it's just,
How
you guys
far
are.
along are you in it? Would you be in it about now?
As you guys are kind of start comparing notes of years, you can see that there's handwritten notes, and it's like they were referencing. Okay, this person was in charge during this conflict, and
That one is
back and
more
forth.
recent. I want to take it and just flip to the very back, to the
Okay.
very last entry.
okay, of the small book.
Yes, because that was the one you said looked newer, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I want to flip to the
Okay,
very.
as you flip to
last
that,
entry.
the very end of the small book, it references in the last. Basically it's just the very last page, the front to back. There's the very last page in that book. You notice that there is a reference to an individual about 50 years prior to current time. That there was a let's see, there's a reference in there of an individual listed by the name of Zeitnehmer. Zeitnehmer.
Does it say anything about like what happened? Why it's a wasteland, or does it just
In
drop?
that little book, like I said, it's more of a genealogy
Okay,
of
so that
names
is more of
begat
the
so and so
genealogy.
and this so and so and this so and so, and that very last one, it lists this Zeitnehmer, and then it just there's no real connection after, or as you look even closer, there's no real connection to the person prior,
Okay, and then
but
I
somehow
will
they're thrown in there.
flip to the very end of the conflict one
Okay.
and see what I can find.
It sees about the same time. There's about 50 years ago. There's a reference in there to a young mage that came from a foreign land to learn in Thay, and they reference the same name. And right at the very end, there is a reference that says, "From whence he came remains closed until one that knows his name returns." And right at the very end, there is a very crudely sketched hand drawn in some sort of ink of an hourglass that's tilted slightly.
Well,
The hourglass is tilted slightly.
So are you reading this aloud, or are you just absorbing it? And, so the two of you are kind of going through those books.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone, I was probably just reading it. I don't know if
Okay.
it's helpful.
Okay. Well, your book, while they're reading that, the book that you're reading on the clinging plants, there's notes in there about different types of vines and different types of weird plants that you've never even heard of on different planes of existence. And one of them in there is mentioned, hand scribbled, about what are called toad lilies, and it's like there's several pages that are referenced these toad lilies. It doesn't really say which realm they're from, but you get the gist that whoever wrote this book was really interested in these toad lilies for whatever reason. And then as you flip kind of towards the end of the years, the book that you have it's not like the tome like theirs, it's a smaller book. So you pull it out and you flip through, and it references swamps in the Feywild, swamps in the Outer Planes, swamps in the material plane. There's different things. And at the very back of the book, as you flip it open, there's one that says, it's a question that's written. It says, "Is the key truly to be found?" Question mark. And a reference, like almost like whoever wrote this book and was kind of taking it as a journal, there's also like a second question that maybe the author wrote to themselves, is there must be a second record around here somewhere, and then it kind of trails off.
So it says, is the key truly to be found? There must be a second record.
Around here somewhere.
So what was it at the end of my book again?
So the end of your book, it says one of the pillars. Nope, hold on. The wrong line. Wrong line. From whence he came remains closed until one that knows his name returns. So that's the kind of the gist of the books that you guys, and yours guys cuts off right after the invention, and it's about 50 years prior is the last entry in both of those books.
I would like to run up this pillar and see if the hourglass he described looks like the one drawn in.
Okay. The one in the book is very crudely drawn.
Okay.
Like it's not a great hand,
But it
but
doesn't
you can
even.
tell
It
it's
doesn't look like they were trying to draw the same.
Not really. I mean, you're out there and you're like, they're both hourglasses.
Mhm.
There's not like,
Yeah.
it's not like a red drawn art version of said hourglass.
Well, anyone have any ideas? I'm super lost.
Was there any other books that I saw, or is it just the one?
Up on that shelf, the one that was glowing, you grabbed and came back down. You can go back and look if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
Not that I would have known this, but didn't you say there were 3 items that came back as magical other than the pillars?
There was the book that he saw. He immediately saw that one.
Yeah.
And then the 3 pillars, and the ceiling was like,
Okay, so there wasn't anything else that was coming.
not that pinged when he was looking around.
I again, not that I would have known,
Yeah.
but I was just curious.
I guess
Are you gonna go up and look at the where you want to look?
I'll start climbing bookshelves and looking and seeing if anything looks to pertain to our situation.
Okay. You gotta
I
go.
guess back to where I found this book.
Okay. As you climb back up where you found that book, right next to it, there's a volume 2 that you now are like. You didn't notice it at first because you noticed the glowing book, and you're like,
Yeah.
sweet, and jump back down. Right next to it, there's a volume 2.
That's what I will grab.
Okay, you pull it out and you come back down, open it. Okay. You open it up, and as you start kind of flipping through it, about halfway through, all of a sudden you flip it open, and there's a cutout in the pages, and there's a small key sitting in there.
Hallelujah.
I will take that key and start looking for a keyhole somewhere.
Where you want to look around?
Like, open the book, get the key,
I
throw
will
the book.
Start, yeah,
Pretty much.
I will start
I was
with
like,
the clock.
Okay, the key's around here somewhere.
We'll start with the clock and then move to each pillar.
Okay. You go to the clock, and there's where the door is that you're like, no, it doesn't quite fit. Go around to, so the key itself, as you grab it and pull it out, you look at the key, it's a small golden key, and on the top edge where you can hold on to, it opens up into a leaf shape.
Totally.
So
The pillar with the plants.
The plant pillar, that's
Okay.
right.
I was like,
Okay.
what is it called? It's a
So as you go down and he jumps down, kind of goes over as you start looking around the pillar, you notice the same thing, these twisting vines that wrap up around this thing, and there's leaves, and you're like, the leaves look a lot like those. So as you slowly start going around, you notice at about, just as you start you have to take the first climb up, there's one of the leaves that's missing off of right there, and you blew right past it, just wouldn't have known any different. So as you climb up and slide the key in, there's a slot there where the key in it fits right in, and it's a perfect fit to where that leaf is missing.
twist.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and have
Incredible.
everybody roll a death saving. Just kidding.
I was like, oh.
Yes!
I died
It's like,
again.
"Ugh, I'm dead. Okay. As you crank the key over, as you crank the key over, in that one, you pop and you guys see, and I don't know if how long does your detect magic last?
As long as detect magic lasts, I don't know.
I don't know what yours is on yours.
Oh, I mean, what does it say?
I can't remember if it does or not.
That's for 10
All it
minutes.
says is it just has.
Yeah, it's not on.
We've spent a lot of time fussing around.
As you, and it actually, as it slides in, the thing's canted slightly. So as you turn it, it connects the rest of that vine. As it you guys feel the whole room kind of shift a little bit, and you feel the thing. Something. This pillar starts to thrum and come alive. It's like,
I'm assuming we all noticed this pillar.
oh yeah,
coming.
I was gonna say,
yeah. It's like whoa.
does anything else in the room change?
Not right at the moment.
1 out of 3.
What was on that other pillar that I climbed to see the one with the?
It's
Is it just?
it is
completely
just
smooth?
yep.
There's
It is
nothing?
like cylinder. There it goes all the way up, super slick. Like it's weird. With you, you're like,
Well, there. That one's not giving us any hints. Okay.
Nope.
I'll just keep looking through the bookshelves for anything that seems relevant.
okay,
Since he pulled the key out of book, let's keep our fingers crossed.
okay. Roll. Did you guys
casting
tell
Detect Magic
anybody
Solution.
what you found in your book?
Oh yeah, I told everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't. So
Roll a history check for me. Good.
Oh,
It's
nice.
empty.
23.
Okay. As they say, hey, there's some funky name in here, and as you guys turn and show him the name, as you read it, that Zeitnemer, you're like, it's in Zimnian.
Is it Time Taker?
Sure is, Timekeeper.
Timekeeper. Okay. Yeah, it means Timekeeper.
Where are you guys at? As you guys
Timekeeper!
are looking at this.
I was gonna say I'm
Size
just
and name up.
probably up like
Okay.
I'm still
Where are
sitting
you
by
standing?
my books.
I'm probably up like a row or two, just like looking through bookshelves.
Where are you at when you're saying this and screaming this?
I'm in the middle of the room with the books.
I'm probably just. I mean, you guys showed me the book. I was probably just reading it, and I just started yelling it.
As you start yelling it, who has the skull?
I do.
Okay, you notice the skull comes alive.
It's his skull.
Cool. Shut up.
Oh, what did you do?
Size
Is
name.
the clock doing anything? The miniature clock?
No, it's not.
So I look at both. And I'm like, you woke him up.
Hello?
I like toss it to him.
Oh, gee.
Okay.
I put him on the table.
I was
Okay,
gonna
in the
say
middle
from,
table?
Yeah.
Okay, it sits there and it's glowing.
From where
And
I am.
the stuff that's in its head, you can see it's like swirling around.
Size name.
It's still going.
So from where I am looking at books, I'm gonna. Have any of you thought of putting the skull in the clock face to use that face instead of the clock face? I don't know. Faces.
What?
I'm gonna climb down and
So
grab the
what?
skull.
I don't think it wants you to touch
Oh yeah. Can I take out the clock face?
You can try.
I'll try.
Okay.
It's like, oh, well, you leave us no choice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Oh boy.
it. Technically, if it's a skull, doesn't it not have a face?
11.
Okay. It's broken where the
Yeah.
crack comes through.
Yeah.
So as you reach up and you break this thing open, on the back side of it, you see there's part of an opening. You broke the top chunk of it off. There's still the bottom piece hanging there. So you reach up and pop that sucker off. There's an indentation behind it.
I'll be looking at.
So
it's
What
a
is the
broken
identification?
face, so it needed to
So
be
I
face.
thought about this when he grabbed the skull, but I was up, so I didn't see the skull, so I couldn't tell you guys.
Makes sense.
Put the
Makes
skull in
sense.
the hole.
Okay, Argyle, hand me the skull, please. Thank you very much.
Skull kind of floats over to him.
Good lad, thank you. And I'll just.
As you reach up and you set the skull in there for a second. All of a sudden you hear a boom, like this tower. The whole thing, the whole tower resonates.
Just the
It's
one.
like, oh, everybody. It's like, oh, as you all look up at it, the skull is glowing, and you see something kind of down the sides of this intricate thing, the carving of the clock, and it hits the ground, and you see it arc through the things behind it, and it hits that pillar, and you see it starts going up. You see the flow of time, energy, something, the entire floor, and begins rising up, and you see it back after up towards this.
Odo, Odo,
Up
Odo.
towards oblivion.
Oh yeah, it's
I put my head on the skull and I pull it out.
okay. As you go to pull it out, you guys hit the ceiling, and
Hit the ceiling?
ish.
Yeah. Well, whatever. That yeah.
Nintendo wasn't
You, all of you were there together.
Yeah.
You
Nintendo, dad,
feel
everybody.
the entire room, or your entire being, stretch, like you're being pulled apart. Everything goes black.
Feels somewhat similar to what I went through before.
Oh,
You're
I
like-
have diamonds for
If
this.
it was
Yep.
a TPK, I'd be totally down with that.
As you guys,
Solved a puzzle, dead.
so you still had one other pillar you didn't touch.
Well, yeah, apparently we were supposed to do this one last.
As you guys suddenly feel your beings being stretched and pulled, as you land, you begin kind of looking around as the fog and things start to clear from you guys. You hear what sounds almost like jungle. You hear birds, you hear, and you guys as you're trying to blink and look around, there's no vision. You're like,
Like not even dark vision.
Nope.
Morgan.
nothing.
Cool.
Apollo, I swear to the gods, what did you do?
You can hear each other's talking a little bit, but as you're kind of landing and you reach and grab the ground, you feel grass and dirt and something. The smells that hit you are off. It smells like the jungle, but off. Like some super sweet, like more sweet than it should be, and then all of a sudden a wind gust comes through and it's darker than it should be. It's like everything you feel here is almost to an extreme of what the normal jungle smells, sounds should be. Slowly your vision starts to come back, and you blink and a light starts to come back. As you take a minute, it gets to very cloudy, and you can just start making out the shapes of trees, bushes around you. As you blink and look around, I'll change scenes.
Oh, no!
Oh, man.
Oh no!
I just got us yeeted to another plane.
Come back to the.
That's my guess.
I think
And
so.
Ah, should I held my tongue?
Where you landed, let's see, you and you, as you land and hit the ground, you're feeling the same things, and all of a sudden you're like, why the hell am I wet?
Nice.
Like, lift your hand up and you're like knee deep in water.
Water
Good
deep.
to know.
Hey guys, we're back.
Actually got to get back in there.
guys.
Grab something else.
Knee deep? What'd you say? Water deep?
Ba-dum-tsh.
Oh.
Oh, he's got a skull.
Oh, it's a skull.
Oh, man.
It's a skeleton!
I think that's why. Or it's just,
So we were
Hey
supposed to go
guys,
up into the
why
demon
don't you
world.
put the skull inside the clock? Broken face needs a new face. Great idea.
I mean, at least we didn't die.
Did you?
That
This
we know
this
of.
is
I was
death.
gonna,
Did
I
you?
was gonna say,
I would know if we
in
did
my
that.
head, I'm going to just be like,
Maybe.
Spear, did we die?
So let's just do it like this. This you kind of land, like I said. Some of you land in some sort of water-ish.
Oh no.
So
What have I done?
where's all the bodies? I'm bumping stuff.
Down right there.
Oh,
All right, let's throw you guys out here.
no.
So
Toss.
Tindo's back here holding your dad.
There you go.
So
Oh,
Got him.
as you guys you're all prone as you're all getting to your feet, trying to figure out what the hell just happened. Yeah, and let's see, you're in the water. Know where your echo is.
Would you still have? How long does your echo last?
Your echoes last as long as you want it out, right?
That's cool.
Your echo stay as long as you want it out.
Nice.
So, yeah, we could tip yours down a little bit.
Okay.
So see what they're looking at here.
Tilt that one down and that one back up.
There we go. A little more. There we go. Battle map. Yeah. So, as you begin to kind of look around, come get your bearings, you look up to what should be a nice sunny sky, looking at the amount of light you have, and the sky it's almost like it's not there. And as you look off to the sides, it goes a ways, and then it kind of fades off into the colors just kind of go muted as it moves away from you. You have this almost like a bubble of wherever you are, and as it gets further out from you, the colors fade and they go away. This is where you find yourselves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think in my head and just be like, Spear. I don't know what to call you. Are we dead?
You get a... well, I'm certainly not.
Well, choose to believe I'm not then.
Cryptic.
You look around, and as you gain your sight kind of fully back, you notice that there's this massive, overgrown, large mass of stone work, something out ahead of you guys. And in the middle, you make out a shape of a very large skull in the stonework, covered in moss and plants. And they said the plants here are, like I said, are a little off. Some of them are too green. Some of them are a little more that, like, every beautiful thing about it is to the extreme. And then as you see the ones that are decaying, everything about those are to the extreme. It's off. Like, it is not normal. It is a very different place. There's a slight breeze coming through. It's quiet at the moment. Anything you guys like to look around, do?
Do I still have the clock?
You do. There's a small little
Curious.
wooden clock.
Didn't disappear.
Nope.
Okay.
I would probably just head straight towards the skull.
You know, walk towards the skull.
Sure.
Okay. As you step up out of the water and you take a step forward, you notice that one of the, as you step and look down, you notice that where you're walking, there are massive lilies. Massive. And as you step on them, it looks a lot like the carvings on the thing, the same shape of the key and everything you had, massive ones. And as you start walking forward towards that, about your second step, the entire area kind of, right in front of the skull, you see the earth. It grows, and a large, massive form comes out. Roll initiative! Bam!
What the freak
Knew
is that?
I knew it.
Why does it have like a telescopic eye?
big, massive, nasty frog.
Yeah, let's roll initiative, baby.
We're rolling for Nintendo.
Yeah.
Are we rolling for Tendo, or are we just having him guard Dad?
He can just guard Daddy. Okay, what do we got?
Oh, man. 24.
Okay.
Ooh, not bad. 20. Not natural.
Okay.
14.
14.
12.
12. Tendo's guarding Daddy. Okay.
I was like,
All right, you see this massive form come up out of the earth, and as it comes out, these lilies that you had just stepped on, one of them actually kind of folds in on itself and pulls back, and as it comes up, these tentacles come up, and you see these lilies on this thing. And you have a massive ass froggish froghemoth in front of you.
Frog came in. I like it.
Literally. So, let me pull this really fast. Alright, so, Belladonna, this massive ass thing just pops up in front of you.
Anybody need a drink while I go upstairs?
Yeah, if you want to grab one.
Sprite, I think root beers, Fanta.
Beer would be awesome.
Hey,
actually.
I remember
Root beer,
Take
please.
a Sprite, please.
Sprite.
Oh, we're all gonna die!
I know, I'm just like, panic. How far am I
Welcome
from...
to death.
You're like, what, 20 feet from
Okay, that's within my throwing range. I'm just gonna grab Ruin's Wake off of my back and throw it.
it? Okay.
Tonight's episode of Secrets in Time is brought to you by
Oh no, that was not a great
Tim
roll.
Dingbat.
Does 16 hit?
Hold on. Sorry.
Okay, it's fine. I'm in panic
Where
mode.
the hell is it? It just, there we go. Alright. So, did you roll?
16?
It hits.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Okay, and then I'll just roll the next attack too. Nope, that one was like 12.
Nope.
So.
That's gonna miss.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, baby. Where
I'm in
we go?
panic
Here we
mode.
go.
Oh no. Okay, I need
Just trying to get my combat back.
D6. And a D8. Where are my D8s? Okay. Okay, so the first one, I guess the only one that hits does. I want to make sure. Throw. Where is it? Yeah, it just does the extra. Panic mode. 7 plus 6. Math. 13.
13.
damage.
Right on. Okay.
Bonus action patient defense.
Okay. All right. Ava, you are up.
I don't really want to get close to that sucker.
Gosh.
I've been waiting to bust that many up for so long.
That's so awesome.
The froghemoth,
Thank
baby.
you.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well,
Thank you so much.
I think he wanted root beer.
That's okay.
Right?
Was it the
I'm
other way
good
around?
either way. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
I panic.
Thank you.
Okay. Panicking.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Just-
Straight up panic.
Okay.
How far is it? Yeah, that'll reach. And I'm gonna be really, really scared and point at it and cast Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
Totally
Do it.
good.
Oh, what do I need to hit? I need to beat a.
It's gotta make a wisdom save of 16.
Okay.
Please don't be smart or wise.
16.
Yeah.
It fails.
Wait. 2d8 plus 4.
Bong.
No, it should be 12s because you took damage, correct? Told it dead.
You hear a massive bong above this thing. A bell. Bong. The leaves, everything kind of. As
Oh, has he
everything
taken
goes
hit
off.
points before?
Yeah,
Yes,
I hit
from
him
her.
once, so.
Oh, that's gonna be d12. Never mind.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
correct.
Bong.
Every
Yeah.
time you want.
Why my
There it is.
stupid music keeps shutting off? Like it
I
plays
have
one
the
and then shuts
exact
off.
same roll for the other ones.
Turns me off. Play. Why does it keep turning off?
That's going to be 15 points of instantaneous. Nope, that's not a type of damage.
Oh, instantaneous.
Of
Instantaneous.
instantaneous. Necrotic damage.
Instantaneous.
Instant damage.
That was amazing.
Instantaneous.
That was amazing.
That was awesome.
Delayed damage.
Delayed damage.
Yeah.
That's poison
right.
damage.
True.
So 13?
15.
15. Nice. Oh, yours was 13.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Anything else on the...
Nope, it hears the sound of a bell, and it hurts really bad, and that's it.
Yeah. You see the kaboom, and its eyes kind of... And the whole body of it kind of shivers a little bit. Its arms move around. As its eyes come back open, it is going to... Its turn.
Oh, sorry, can I do one more thing?
Yeah.
Just as my bonus action, I didn't move at all.
Okay.
I'm gonna, like, throw my hand sideways and touch Kilvar, his big old thingy.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon on it.
His thingy? You touched his thingy.
Big old thingy!
Hey!
The axe! That's what's going
Oh, there you go. That thingy.
Is that what they call
That is a holy L or RN, whatever. That is a horny weapon. Holy weapon.
Not every campaign I do this. Every campaign.
All
12
right.
inches of
You know,
justice.
yes, it is. You have been buffed.
You've been blessed, Flagon Man, with a glorious girth.
Sundering massive. your axe begins to throb. All right, you now have a holy weapon. That was great. Oh, that's great.
I'm sorry. I was not
I
laughing.
think we just found your next comic.
I could not.
Okay. So what's his holy weapon give him?
I imbue it with it glows for 30 feet, and each hit does an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Oh, that's a lot.
There you go. Nice. All right. Your axe swells. And the frog.
Throbbing with holy divine energy.
Praise me. Oh, that's great. All right.
I can't win.
You're the one
It-
who's like, I bless his thingy.
I forgot what an axe was called, okay?
How long does the
Axe.
slew pill last?
It is concentration, so I have to.
That's great.
Gotta be focused.
All right. As the bell, ka-boom, it turns to the thing that is the closest to it. It doesn't even move, and you see its mouth open up, and you see like a toad as it opens up. It opens. This massive tongue rolls out as it just it reaches out. It's 20 feet out. It's gonna grab a hold of you. I need you to make a.
Does it have to roll an attack, or do I roll a save?
You roll a strength saving throw
Oh no!
Oh, no.
for that.
I know. Strength save. Ooh, that's a solid 10.
10. Okay. It wraps around you, and it pulls you to it. It pulls you right up to it. As its mouth opens up and it chomps down on you.
Dieter!
Nice.
It ate Dieter.
Shit. Yeah, 27 to hit.
Ooh, wait, 27 to hit my AC or 27 damage?
27 to hit.
Oh,
2 hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
just a little?
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay.
Barely.
As it wraps around you and it pulls you to itself, just as it pulls you, it kind of across the ground and its mouth opens up and you see these massive teeth as it around your midsection, like basically from here up, is in this thing's mouth.
We just see Dieter's legs.
Yeah, pretty much. You take 22 piercing damage, and as it pulls
And-
back, it swallows you.
That is
All
so
right.
cool.
So
This is how we lose.
you are swallowed.
by a giant.
You are blinded and restrained.
Blinded
And restrained.
and restrained.
It has total cover against any other attacks while you're inside of it.
Wait, he has total cover, or it has?
He does.
Oh, I was like,
Because nothing else can hit him while it's in there. But at the start of each one of the frog hemoth's turn, you are going to be starting to be being digested.
Stomach acid.
So
Oh,
that is it. And its eyes begin to kind of search around as it sucks your friend in. And that's its turn. Dieter, you are inside this creature, so you are. Let's see. On yours. Nope. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw
Oh no.
at the start of your turn.
At the start of my turn?
Mm-hmm. It's your turn now, so make a Constitution save.
Oh no! Here I go! Oh, nice! 21. Wow.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so at the start of your turn with the Constitution save, you don't take any acid damage at the start of yours. You're still blinded and restrained.
Okay.
So now we're going to go to Kilvar, and Apollo is up. You are stuck inside this sucker for right now.
Wait, oh, shoot. I don't get to have a turn?
Oh,
You're
that was
in
your
it.
Constitution save. You didn't take damage, but you're not out yet.
Oh, shoot.
You
Do I
are blinded and restrained inside this sucker.
do I get to do anything at all?
If you want to take a turn, you're blinded and restrained. It's all around you, so you can try something.
Right.
So anything like it's a spell that you can see, it's not going to work. Anything you need like your hands to use for whatever, probably not going to work because you're restrained. So you can try.
yes.
What you want to do? I will bite its stomach.
No,
No.
man.
Find something and you got a turn. Your
Okay.
Constitution save will keep you from being digested at the moment.
Oh, man, I got two ideas. One of them I know I can pull off. The other I'm just like, ooh, could I? Could I? Just... Can I just, like, get an idea of, like, how hard it is, like, to move my hands if I were to try to cast a spell with, like, a hand movement thing?
You are, like I said, you're restrained. So you are. You're not incapacitated. You are just restrained. Oh, there it is. So you know your speed's 0, and you have disadvantage on any dex saving throws. So you can try. You can move around in there. So what do you want to try and do?
Oh no.
Something crazy. Let's see. You know what?
Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
Why not? Why not?
You can try something.
Yeah, let's try this. And if it works, cool. And if it doesn't, then we know. So I am.
You just got swallowed by a frog.
I know I got friggin' swallowed by a frog, and I'm pretty pissed. So I'm going to. Ooh. Yeah, why not?
And then Kilvar and Apollo,
Yeah.
you're up next.
I'm gonna try to cast polymorph on myself.
Okay.
Why is it keeping spread?
And I'm gonna try to polymorph into a Tyrannosaurus Rex
Oh.
while inside the thing to try to bust out.
Okay.
The frog and the T-Rex ate eater.
Okay.
Sick.
I like it.
If you one-hit KO this thing, I'm gonna be so mad. That was a high-level spell on his thing.
Just laughing as like the frog regurgitates T-Rex and we still have to fight it. Question is, will we know it's Dieter?
I've never seen a torpedo T-Rex before. Those things get
I thought
murked.
it was a frog. Nemo.
No,
Yeah.
the frog
It's a dinosaur.
throws up T-Rex.
What is this thing? It's turning into different monsters.
Titanium.
Guys,
I like it. It's a good idea.
It
Let's
was
see if
either
it's
that
gonna
or
work.
stuff.
You see when that sees you over here, wait a minute. It's a bird.
Oh man, y'all.
It's like that one scene from Finding Nemo when he's like getting swallowed by the pelican. He like stomps in its throat. And he's like, "No, I did not come this far to be breakfast."
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay. So, what do you want to try and do? Is that what you want to try and do?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Okay. As you start to do your thing, your shape starts to grow, and this thing it spits you out because it used a reaction. It felt that thing start to grow, and you
Okay. Okay.
it drops you on the ground. You are going to have to
Son of a
roll
bitch.
another Constitution save,
That makes sense.
and you have a massive ass dinosaur
Nice.
standing. I don't have a dinosaur.
I don't have a dinosaur.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
I've got a baby dinosaur. Actually, it's a dragon.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Nice.
He's alright.
So he gets chomped, swallowed, and all of a sudden you see this thing like, and it, as it spits it out, this massive thing lands on the ground.
Massive.
You have a dinosaur eater laying on the ground that you don't know is a
So this
eater.
thing throws out dinosaurs.
Apparently.
That is the logic here.
Or a
How
Dinosaurus.
big is your Dinosaurus Rex?
T-Rex.
Dinosaurus Rex. D-Rex.
Here, if you need a mini, he can be Fizzle.
Yeah, I can throw out one of these something or other. You know what?
Teddy's
Here,
T-Rex.
we'll throw out a owl bear.
Cool.
There's your
Alright.
Dieter form, a T-Rex that it just spat out in front of him. Got it. Cool. I like it, dude. Good idea.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
Got
Look at all
one
these
of
hit points I have.
Kilvar
I cannot believe that
T-Rex.
word.
and Apollo.
on deck.
Okay.
That was smart. I like it. I like it.
So is
Like
it every
him.
hit that gets the extra 2d8?
Every hit with the weapon.
Of thrusting damage.
However long that
I'm never using the spell again.
Just remember axe.
or
Axe.
axe or
Not his
spear
thing.
or
Damage.
bow or whatever.
I reached over and grabbed his thing.
I bless his thingy.
Listen.
It wasn't just thingy, it was big thingy.
Oh, that's a big
Was
thing.
the thing he
Hey,
had.
He is a
Kilmar's a
half-orc.
big boy. What's gonna
Great.
say?
Yeah, he's a half orc.
Yeah. Now he's, you know.
Now he's a full orc. Get him, full orc. Go get him. Sorry. Back to yeah. Kilvar, you're on deck.
Nice spell list.
Oh my god.
That's why it's fun.
Okay, I will move my echo.
'Kay.
All the way up to this thing.
So that was you. Yep, you got it.
And I will do 2 attacks.
Cool.
against
Get her
the
did.
guy.
Do it. I don't know why it
That
plays
would
like
be,
my sound keeps shutting off.
30 to hit,
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
and then a 18 on the second one to hit.
Yep. Both hit.
Wow.
It's a big ass frog. Not hard to hit. But
So,
Just, you know,
Get him.
huge.
just large.
Get him.
massive.
Get him.
Okay.
Get him, Tay. Get him. A lot of dice.
I know, I was like, wow.
Nice. Great.
38
It's the
total.
throbbing.
38.
I have a question.
Now making
Okay.
effects right after I
The spell says.
Right after you swallow.
Right.
Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Go ahead. What is your question?
It says
It's been too long. Everybody's a little punchy. Right.
in addition, the weapon attacks made with it deal an extra 2d8 radiant damage. So is it every hit? Because it says on a hit. So is that every attack or just the first attack?
Every attack.
Every
That's
attack
For
has
as long
do
as
2d8. Did
concentrate
you
on it.
do them all? Yeah, that's why he kept rolling.
That was
Okay,
third.
sick.
He
I was
just
like,
did 38 damage.
That's a lot.
In my 2 hits.
Yep.
That's
good.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, you step up and boom, boom, taking chunks out of this thing. You see blood starting to come out of it. It's still up and going.
And I
But-
will use my action surge to take another action. And will attack twice more.
Ooh, yeah, going for seconds.
Sloppy.
22.
Sorry, I gotta
Oh.
stop. Sorry. Sorry.
None of this is getting animated. I hate you all. None of this.
Full episode.
No.
Get it.
The first one was a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And the second is a
God,
24 to hit.
Yep.
Oh man, what happened in last night's episode? Oh well, Dieter turned into a T-Rex and burst out of a frog, and Ava really slapped Gilmore's thing.
Bless the hell out of that thing. There you go. That is the most powerful
This
action.
episode is
Oh
God.
episode, my friend.
Monetization. Poof.
Great.
He's gonna be so mad based on this.
Oh man. Yeah, he's not gonna be happy he missed this one.
41.
Sorry, buddy. 41.
Oof, jeez.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
There's a reason
Those
that spell's so
2d8s.
high level.
Nice. Yeah, you actually, as it steps up, you take massive chunks out of this thing. One of the large tentacles comes off and lands on the ground. This thing rears back and it's turning, trying to look at you and this massive T-Rex in front of it. It's not happy. It's there. It's hurt, but it's really not happy.
It's hurt. I just did like 7
Paulo.
something damage.
Okay.
And Belladonna's on deck.
I'm just okay. Let's see.
Got a big
He's
ass
gotta hide
frog.
now.
So I'm gonna
I
cast
just you know,
Zapper Strike.
Nice.
Let's see.
It's your speed, brother.
So how much movement do I got? So plus 30 feet. So I can move 60 feet.
Yep.
That's it.
No
No, I'm just
problem.
kidding. I'm gonna move literally to the corner right there.
Cool.
Unless, actually, can I make it to the other side?
60? Yeah, you can get over
Okay.
So you're
Here? Like right there. Where are his feet?
Right on the corner.
Right on the corner. Okay. And
on
then
the edge of existence.
I am going to take my 3 shots. at
Do it.
Has
this-
advantage as well.
With
Yeah.
advantage?
So they're
It's not right
engaged. Both of them are.
Okay.
Dieter, the T-Rex, really isn't just kind of.
First one.
Yeah.
I think first one's a 20.
Yep.
Not
Yep.
natural.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
Second one is 14.
Yep.
Okay.
No. 14 miss, sorry.
Okay.
no, so far.
I'm like, wait a minute.
60 hits.
What happened?
So now you kind
20.
of know where he's
No,
at.
19.
Hit with 16, but not 40.
So 20.
Yes.
Miss.
2 hit.
So miss hit. Okay.
Got it. 2 hits.
Yeah, I got it. And then where is that? Actually, it's 3 now, right?
Would you quit?
It's been great.
I'm so happy.
So,
You love us and you know it.
I can't.
It's awesome.
19 plus. I think I roll one more d8 because it's Zephyr Strike. Yeah.
Get it.
19 plus 6, so 15 damage.
Nice. For both or just the first one?
All of it.
Okay.
That was all of it.
15?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, scratching the surface compared to what he did over there, but that's okay. And
Cool.
that is my turn.
You a couple of arrows. What kind of Just
It's
piercing?
force damage.
Force? Cool.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
It's all force now.
And Ava, you are
I
up
would have
after.
actually had a little more damage.
Huh?
Is this a construct or undead?
No.
Then I would have had a little more damage, but
How much more? Calculate
extra
it.
1d6 necrotic,
So roll it.
probably per hit, so 4 times.
Oh,
Roll it.
jeez. Okay.
Oh,
You can still go.
Dude, find it higher.
He's sick, yeah, especially with his
Wait till he gets
Setup.
two attacks and attack.
Oh, an extra 19.
damn.
I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Okay,
5 and a
so
4.
I have 45 feet of movement. I'm assuming I can get up next to it.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Damn.
take
Nice.
2 stabs at it.
Damage.
Up on the side here.
Yeah.
You'll have advantage too. Have advantage too. Because got an engaged
Okay, so I will
his
take
echo.
2 stabs. I'm gonna take the 29
Nice.
for the first one.
Yeah, that'll hit a little bit.
The 27 for the
Yep.
second one.
My music keeps shutting off.
Since I'm not
I don't-
throwing it, 2d8.
What's it run on? Like at place.
It's the D&DFI.
So the first one is 17 damage. Ugh, math.
17.
Yeah.
'Kay.
And then 16. And then I'm going to
16.
yeah, I'll spend a key point and I'm gonna do flurry of blows and do 2 unarmed strikes. Are they also with advantage?
Yep.
Okay, so a 27 or, no, 28
Yep.
and then 26.
Yep.
To hit, right?
Monks and fighters,
Yes.
man.
Okay.
You two get in there and they just start whooping everybody's ass.
Yeah, there's still a d6. Okay. So that's another 10 damage. And then another 11 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Dude, you just punched a frog to death.
You could have just whooped its ass.
This is what you do. You holy weapon.
Yeah.
Punch shit. And then die. Okay. At least you didn't get eaten. That's the
Yeah.
good point. Jeez.
Imagine if
Yeah,
you
you
get
get
I
back.
don't know.
got
After I
regurgitated.
stab, so I'll take my 2 stabs, and on the second one, I will leave Ruin's Wake in its side, and then I'll kind of like jump up onto Ruin's Wake and take 2 punches at its face.
Nice. So as you go up to this thing and you, that first strike, you come around with that spear and it, you slice through and you feel a chuckle and almost like giddiness from that thing as it comes around. As you set it up and it's like, finish this thing, and you wham, and you hit this thing. You almost feel that your spear is almost pushing those strikes even harder as you hit. Boom, boom, the blood. Boom, boom. You guys see almost an weird anger in her face, but she, not like you even felt it, but you guys are like, whoa, like something hits her. She just slams this thing, boom, boom, as its form shifts and falls to the ground and hits. She lands and stands. She got blood up both of her arms, and this spear that she's holding, or as she's come around, hit it, and you slung it and jump up. It's the pierced into that thing, the tip is glowing red with the blood of this thing, and it's almost like it's, yeah, as you see her standing there, she turns and looks at you, wild eyes, and then she slowly, like the giddiness almost overcomes you too.
Are we done? Right? Let's just find a way out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel great.
And you guys are weirded out by me.
Do you like really not like frogs or something?
What do you mean?
Is it because they're green?
It's an amphibian thing, huh?
What's wrong with green?
I don't know. What's
And
wrong
why
with frogs?
are you looking at me so weird?
I'm gonna go into the giant skull now, where things are not as terrifying.
What?
I'm still keeping concentration on that spell,
Okay.
by the way. It'll last for an hour.
Which spell was that?
I hate it. Well, it's my no touchy spell, apparently.
Always ask for consent.
Henry Crabgrass.
Yes. So you're.
Oh wait, is
Your
anyone
axe
gonna
is still
question the
throbbing.
T-Rex? Are we gonna fight the T-Rex?
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
stand up.
Question.
Does he not
Question.
keep his mental faculties?
It's no
Not on polymorph.
non-polymorph. You
Oh.
are now
Oh.
as smart as that thing is.
Well,
Yeah, so like I
Just-
keep my personality.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh, what?
He can keep like his. Like he has a very basic knowledge that we're
And
allies.
who he was ish,
Yeah.
but his intelligence, his stuff is he's.
Yeah, we're.
I'm just like imagining
We
the
went
T-Rex.
I see him
we went
stand
from
up.
A 20 down to a
He's
2.
He's got
Yeah.
3 fingers.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm just imagining the T-Rex
T-Rex
from
turned.
Meet the Robinsons, just like
Yep.
rocking.
got a big head and little arms.
I just don't know how this is still young.
so you see a large T-Rex stand up, and Dieter's nowhere to be seen.
Guys, is Dieter still inside that thing?
Should have.
That's a good question. On that note, would Ruin's wake have calmed down? Or would it have perceived him as an opponent?
No,
Okay.
it's
It's knowledgeable enough.
oh yeah,
Okay.
its wisdom is
High wisdom.
yeah,
Smart.
It's
Wiser
smart.
than me.
it's a very smart
That's wise
entity.
and smart. So,
So who you do with?
I don't know.
Are you
I
normal
will
T-Rex
approach
color?
the
or
T-Rex.
the T-Rex have Dieter color?
The D-Rex?
The D-Trex.
Oh, the D-Trex. Yeah. No, like, as the T-Rex, I'll just start eating away at the frog, even.
Ew!
Is that-
Yeah?
No, stop
Yeah,
it!
that brat tried to eat me. I'm gonna eat it back.
You guys make sure it doesn't eat
Nice.
Dieter!
All right. Take a chomp out of it.
Oh, yeah. man.
Okay. As it turns out, you see the body. I need everybody to make a Constitution save.
Oh! Love!
Yeah, everybody within the sphere of this,
You're all
wherever this realm
Cool.
is. Yep.
Alright.
Yep. Roll one for Tyndall. Roll one for her dad.
22.
Okay.
Nintendo got
Son
an
of-
18.
6.
6. Ouch.
Both me and Tendo got 18.
Okay.
19 for me.
11.
11.
What does my dad
What'd your
have
dad
as a
get?
plus?
1.
Yeah, it's a
8.
Oh,
Is that
shit.
plus the 4 from
No.
Tendo?
Oh no!
Yeah, who's
Oh.
everybody around Tyndo?
Yeah,
Roll
so
a plus
Oh,
Tendo
I
would've
guess
got a
I would have been
22.
26.
Ooh,
I would've got a
22.
20.
20,
15.
23.
Oh, I think I got like
11 plus 4.
I think I got like
Oh.
11.
You gotta roll
Plus
a
with the
D4.
4?
He gets a D4.
Just a 4.
Oh,
I thought it
I'm
was-
not close enough
oh.
to Nintendo.
Who?
I'm not.
No.
close to
No.
Nintendo.
Nobody is, just the dad.
Oh,
Well,
right, yeah.
So, yeah. So everybody, were we at
Oh.
18? So Tendo's good. Your dad would have had, what'd you roll for dad?
8
Plus 4?
Plus 4,
plus
so
4,
12.
so
So 12? Okay. Okay.
No.
11?
Yeah.
Alright.
6.
Oh.
Oh.
19. Okay.
Oh, no.
She turns around, it bites onto this thing. As you pull back, the body like, and it explodes. Like, shoots goo and guts and all sorts of stuff all over. So, anybody that was under a 20? 6. So, if you're under a 20, you take 15 points of necrotic damage. Anybody over 20, you take half of that. So 8.
How many
Or
hit
7,
points was my
sorry.
father at?
He's at probably about 20.
Okay.
He's not doing too hot.
Oh, I get no. The temporary hit points don't tag. That would have changed everything.
So, it's your polymorph concentration.
It is, but I did roll a concentration. I got
Okay.
a 14.
Turn around. Okay.
Oh, it's gone. There's nothing else to eat. Got these friends, but whatever.
They're tiny.
They're tiny.
Mm.
They're covered in
Maybe
egg.
they're hungry. Maybe they could taste better. Give them ideas.
With a passive 18 in sight. Do I have any idea if this thing is friend or foe?
Well, I mean,
It
There's
just
no-
I mean, it
there's-
straight up attack.
The
It attacked
massive, the
nothing
massive
to eat,
thing
so-
blew
I was
up.
gonna say it attacked the
There's no
rock.
dead Dieter body. It turned around and bit him, so you kind of like, that's probably your friend.
Have you ever
There's
used
nothing else to
polymorph
eat.
before?
So, I don't know. Is there anything over by the skull? Like, is there
To
anything
eat?
around? Yeah.
he just walks away.
You just see this
Just
T-Rex
plants
like
and
nuzzling the floor.
Yeah,
like,
I'll go walk around for a bit.
So, being like my little dog licking the floor, he's over licking the grass. Find a spot. Okay. So you got the Dieter Rex licking the floor. What is everybody else doing?
I'm gonna walk over to the skull.
Okay. What would you like to do at the said skull?
I'm going to look around
Okay.
and
As
see
you-
if there's anything in its brain portion.
So you walk up and kind of look through. You don't see anything in there. Roll an investigation for me. Whoever's going up to look around by that.
I would like to just perceive.
You are very perceptive and you see lots of bushes and some
didn't see that,
stones
so-
and
I get really distracted.
I'll go.
I
She
rolled
gets
a 2.
distracted by a hunk of a man right over here named Kilva.
I'll go help investigate the skull.
Hey. that axe is looking mighty fine.
It's still glowing.
Yes, it is. So is your countenance.
I got a 15 to investigate.
I got a 5.
Good lord. All right.
Don't see
You got
me.
distracted by the
Me and
glow of
Kilvar
somebody's
are a little
axe.
distracted.
That happens. So as you guys are up looking around, you're more concentrated on the skull, trying to look and see what this thing is. The skull itself, there's around the eyes, there's some faint like runic markings, like it's been etched in there and eroded over time. You start walking around, and as you grab the thing, kind of move some bushes out of the way, that first standing stone, it looks very eerily familiar to a standing stone that you guys have seen before.
Is there? I'm gonna look at the other stones. Is there like a cube-shaped hole in any of them?
On the back side, as you work your way, she disappears into the bushes. And on the back side, you find there's a spot back there like the one that you had seen previously.
Ava, can you bring the keys, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll go up where she is.
Okay. Which one do you want to...
I was gonna say, does either of them like glow more than the other when I?
They're next to each other.
The green one matches the aesthetic a little more.
And they're the same size, correct?
I'll try it.
Should we probably make sure everyone's over here?
Hey guys, come here.
We just gone.
Do you want it?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn it to the side with the weird symbol on it.
Okay.
The one that I recognize.
Okay.
Like,
Don't we know which
That symbol's
one is
on
the
one of the
master
rocks?
key?
That symbol's on one of the rocks, or are you talking about the key
That's
that we
the
just
one
got?
that she knows is when her father said find the lore keeper. That's
right.
the symbol she saw.
yeah, I'm turning it to that symbol. Wait for everyone to come over.
Okay.
And then... This is a bad idea. I'm gonna put it in. See what happens.
This is a bad idea. Let's do it anyway.
I won't go there. I won't.
No.
What?
Nothing.
And just put it in.
You just put a
You
glowing thing and put it into something.
Put it in.
Yeah, just...
No problem. Just jam it in there.
Oh, yeah.
Thrust it in.
Oh, come on.
It's like, yeah, what?
I'm putting the cube in the back of the skull, you guys.
Putting it.
In the
So
side.
it's not a skull.
It's in one of these.
In the back of the standing stone. So
Oh.
you, as you get in there and she shows you, you realize this is eerily similar to the standing stone where you fought that nasty lady.
Oh, crap. Did we just
Which nasty
kill...
lady?
Wait,
Different one
is
or
it the
one
same
different?
place, or does it just look similar? Because there was
Could be.
not a giant skull there,
Nope.
right? Okay.
But as you get, I said, the standing stones, you're like, these... It's
Oh, no.
all really
Oh, no.
overgrown. It's really...
Timekeeper, you guys were in trouble.
Oh,
fine. It's already done.
Oh, no.
So you already stuck the cube in there.
Don't do anything.
Yeah, I did. Y'all,
Okay.
I told y'all I hate puzzles. I
As you
told
turn and you
y'all.
look at it and you see her
I gotta
shunk,
here,
set
so
this
I'm
in
good.
there. As it kunk, it locks in. You see energy going up, and you see a bright green flash, and everything. You guys land. You find yourself standing on the outside of a room. You're about 4 stories up. So let's grab these.
Do I have the key or is it gone?
Long,
You don't have the one you just stuck in there.
I'm still a T-Rex.
Oh,
Yeah.
As you is it? You guys land here. You actually land on your back. Your form drops.
Oh, good, good.
I'm like on his back as T-Rex.
So let's move this.
Oh man. Guys,
Do I
I'm
know
done
what lady you guys keep
done
talking about?
suggesting ideas for
So
puzzles.
this is
I'm
the
gonna
one-
sit to death.
They went to help the lady. So why don't we take a quick break
I was gonna say,
while we?
we're good for this thing.
Ew, look how gross it is.
We'll be back in a moment while I set up the next one. Take a break.
We'll be back after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, we back. So, fix the camera angle. You can put it on the terrain if you want. It's all good. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can do that one. Either one, we'll get there.
Because you might be able to reach it without standing up.
Just gonna grab the little, or either or. Maybe. Cool. Alrighty. Now we're back. So, before we had our break, you explored your way around this standing stone area that was very familiar to one you've been in, except way overgrown, with a large carved skull that looks like it'd been there for quite some time. The same indentation, same kind of markings, and you decided to stick the green key that you had just recovered into that. A flash. You find yourselves kind of sprawled out. Everybody, as you land, you're almost falling down the stairs. Back on the original tower, as you come to and catch your wits for a moment, you notice the stirring down on the bottom where the fog was is churning with forms of bodies of things all swirling around the base of this tower.
So much now. And can we see both of those doors?
Yeah, there's one down there and one at the top of that set of stairs that you're on.
Okay. Do our forms look like they're getting closer, or are they just staying down?
There's, from what you can see right now, there's a lot of them. They're teaming around the whole thing, moving all over through the fog forms, and you hear screeches and.
They attacking each other, or is it more just no?
Not each other.
Left or right?
Guys, I lost the key.
But your dad's alive.
Let's maybe worry about that part later.
What key?
Oh, there you are. You know the green cube thing? It's gone.
What? Where's the gate?
I put it in the gate, and now we're here. But now the key is still in the gate, I think.
She stuck it in a hole without asking anybody.
Belladonna told
Without
me to.
consent.
Belladonna told me to. You can't say anything. You have to
Peer
disappear.
pressure.
I said we should get the others. I never said that we shouldn't ask which one.
Everyone else gets to stick
Consent
things in
is
places without asking. Of course, when I do it, I get in trouble.
I'm not gonna say anything to that. Just
That's probably
let's worry about all this later. Let's pick this door or the other door.
Assuming we want to go up.
I have no idea.
I will go that door.
The top one?
Yeah, I'll follow
Yep.
Kilmore.
Okay. You walk up to the door, and as you reach out and you can open the door?
Yep.
Okay. As you grab a hold, as you turn, as you push the door open, the two of you, as the door pushes open, you catch a glimpse, and for a second, as you step through, push the door open, it almost looks like the door to your front of your house. As you, it's like as you step through and you look at the door, and it's not, it's different, but you're like,
Yeah.
what the hell? You catch just a quick as you grab it. You guys gonna step into the room?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh,
The
yes.
door opens. It is pitch black as you guys step inside the room. As you guys kind of step in, and even with your night vision, you're trying to kind of look out through the door. Slams behind you, and it's eerily dark in here, like dark. Even with your dark vision, you're straining to see. The room seems very empty, and there's a form of something across the room from you.
Does it look like a person outline?
Just looks like a shape of something out in the darkness that's now, as you step in, like the walls are like, but there's still the platform or whatever you're standing on, and out ahead of you there's a shape that's looks like an arched shape.
And we all noticed the door just slammed shut behind them.
Oh yeah, as soon as you guys come in, and then it's like turn around and where the hell did the door go?
Should I turn on the lights?
It's just the two of them in there, I thought. Or
It's
did
just
we-
the two. I think everybody went in.
Alright,
Okay.
alright, everyone
I
went
was
in.
like-
Yeah, everybody's like,
Okay,
shoot.
yeah. I was
Just
like,
'cause
Everybody-
I would have totally
Follow.
followed.
Everybody
but-
went
Okay, cool.
I was assuming everybody was
I
going
figured
together.
we should
Yep,
just
check.
split
we're not
up
splitting
in
that
this tower, man.
Not in
Nope.
this.
Well, I thought
I'm not
they,
gonna
like,
force that
go in
one.
and then boom, I'm like,
We're all just like,
Two.
oh no.
Oh no.
again.
Everybody goes through except for Tyndall and your dad. No, everybody as you walk through, swoom.
Tendo pushes the dad off the edge. He falls into the massive writhing bars.
As we are
Right.
all walking in, he says he's back.
It's like nah.
Oh, you shouldn't be alive. Oh no. You should
You.
be alive, Mister.
As the door shuts, he's like, "Ava, where's your dad?" And he fell off.
We go back. He's gone.
So okay, you guys step in. Like I said, across
Yeah.
from you guys, there's this form of an arched form that's like pitch black.
Okay.
You can just catch the form of it as you look out, but as you look, like I said, across the floor, and as you look up, it just is endless abyss, dark. It's like there's just this around you that you can see a room maybe, but as the edges of the rooms go, they kind of fade.
Ooh,
I would appreciate it if you try to turn on the light, Eva.
So just
Okay, got
FYI,
it.
with my Gloomstalker, anybody that's required to have dark vision in order to see, I'm invisible too. Because of the
Mhm.
darkness, so no one can see me.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
Pretty
he
much
is
if
like.
he's ever in shadow, he's invisible.
Yeah.
Just saying, as soon as he steps into something you can't see,
Oh,
It's like-
that is so
he
cool.
is super
That is so
super
cool.
sneaky guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super invisible.
I will turn on my Iron Man hands.
Yeah, meow, meow. Okay.
Oh boy.
As you do,
Oh,
like I
no.
said, as you all come in out, there is a dark shape of a. As you turn on the lights and kind of boom, out there ahead of you, this arch thing, it now appears to be a very large piece of stone, of maybe obsidian, and there is a frame that runs around part of it. And on the front of it, there's a oval that is shined like smooth, super smooth, and then whatever the other larger amount is, kind of a jaggedy piece of maybe obsidian with this.
Does it
touch to the
resemble any particular goddess's symbol that I would recognize?
It's similar, but it's
It's not.
different. You catch that and you're like,
Okay.
um,
But I noticed that there is a similarity.
oh yeah.
Any kind of like arcanes that I can
Anyway,
deduce out of this?
no. If anybody walks any closer,
I'm gonna go touch
I
it.
want to try the door.
okay.
The door disappeared.
There are doors. As you stepped in, and it was pitch black. You turned and you're like, the stone wall.
Oh, that's right.
There's no door.
Yeah.
I go touch this one.
With that.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk closer to it, and it's extremely smooth. As you can run your hand around the edges, you see that there is almost like a very nice, ornately done frame around this part that kind of slightly bows out, and it's super polished off. But as you're rubbing your hands on it, you're like, there's no
It's like
reflection
glass.
there.
Oh, it's lacking reflection even.
It is a obsidian or a void, but you're like, you guys all staying across the room. What do you guys want to do?
Is this the only thing in the room?
That you can see right now.
Question.
Mhm.
When we got teleported, did everyone lose concentration on their spells?
I would say everybody needs to make at least a check.
Okay, I'll make a check just for my.
He lost his, so I would just say yes, you did. Sorry, he dropped his one,
Oh, okay.
so it drops. Your
Sorry for your dad.
throbbing
That was useless.
thrusts.
No.
You stop throwing.
You got tired.
What up?
You can
What
only
on the
you
clock?
can only keep it up for so long. What can I say?
All right, so yeah, you see, he walks across the room and he's kind of standing over here and checking this thing out.
Nothing that I can feel around it, like maybe anything that's like an indentation.
As like I said, there's enough room that you can kind of walk around the backside of
I
this
was
thing.
gonna ask, is it up against the
And as you walk around the backside, you see that it's definitely been shaped. As you kind of run your hands along, the backside of it is not polished. It's not shiny. It's very matte, very unfinished.
The
It's,
front is shiny.
yeah, and in that frame, it is like extremely polished. So where everybody else is in that room.
Just be up by the.
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably go feel around the walls.
So as you kind of walk out and where the door was, you feel that, and it's like, okay, as you slowly start walking, because as you're standing there, you can see the stone wall from behind you, and then it slowly fades. As you walk along it, it kind of, you can trace it where it's at, and you can see part of it as you're slowly walking around the outside of this room. So you get the full perimeter of it, but unless you're super close to it, the wall is like, you can't see it. It's like
So it's a pretty big room.
it's a good sized room.
I don't feel
And it's
anything
super
else.
dark. We can probably only see about 15, 20 feet in front of us.
Yeah, if she walks over there
Right.
with her hands.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just follow them around.
Okay.
What I'm going to look at.
As you approach with your light, you notice that you see a bit of the light reflecting in this thing. You didn't see a thing as you walk up to it, and there's zero reflection.
Right.
You can see there's some sort of a reflection in this from a distance as you're kind of walking around.
Oh, okay. I'll go
Then-
look at it.
All the rest of you guys, as you're walking, there's zero reflection.
She's the only one that can see the reflection.
Can we see her reflection?
I'll walk up to it.
Interesting.
Okay.
I have no idea that none of you can see a reflection.
Yeah, you walk up to it, and as you get right up to it, and with your hands, you can see the reflection of the lights in your hands slightly off your face. You can see yourself. It's like a mirror, but it's faded, like it's muted. It's
Yeah, I'd still be just feeling around the walls for any abnormalities because
Okay.
I don't see this.
If I shine the light on it, does it look like it's like... Is it like... Is the surface of it reflective, or is like the inside of it reflective?
from, I don't know how close you're getting to this thing.
I'll get right up to it and be like, hello. Just to kind of shine my light on it.
Okay, as you
Wow.
get your hand right up to it, and you're shining on it, you can see that it's on there, but you can also see that it's has some depth to it as you're
Has a
like,
dip to
huh.
it. I'll poke it.
You tink, and you see her.
Yep, saw that happening.
She,
And there goes our light source.
and it gets even darker in here. And as she and it goes dark, all of you in that room hear a
Can I try
You.
to poke that thing?
Oh.
Alright guys, I have a couple characters in I have a couple
Good.
characters drawn up. It's gonna be fine.
You're good.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
This is where she
Oh,
is.
this is not fine. Oh,
This is
is
where
not
you
fine.
are.
Oh, what the heck is that?
What the fuck?
You find yourself as you come into here.
Oh, hello.
You're standing across from something. You guys, it goes dark in there. As she disappears, you hear a deep.
We all
chuckle.
hear that.
Do
Yes.
I hear it?
No, not at all.
Do I
You
even
find
notice that I
yourself in this room as you land, and you kind of look around for a second, catch a glimpse of looks like a statue or something standing across from you. As you guys are standing, you're on this pedestal. You also notice there's another figure in the room, kind of
Ah!
over in one of the corners, and hunched down, like looking at something.
Hello?
As you say hello, the rummaging stops. The head turns quickly, and you catch just a hood. And as the figure stands, you still have your lights going.
Yeah.
As you do this,
They can go away.
you see as the head turns a bright red cloak.
Oh shit.
As the head turns towards you,
I'm gonna die.
you see it reach up and he pulls the head back. And you see a very, very familiar face
What?
No!
of Maximilian.
Wait.
Right!
That son of a bitch! What?
Wait a minute, like.
Come to get the
Like,
house key back.
Yeah.
You assholes. My house
You
back.
Oh!
took my manor!
This boy's in for a world of hurt. No punches are being pulled.
He,
He's a red wizard?
He
What the
turns,
shit?
looks at you
He is
as he
now.
drops, as he stands fully and turns towards you. His clothes are slightly different, obviously with the big ass red cloak. And he gets kind of a wicked grin on his face. He's like, I wondered which one of you would figure it out. He takes a step forward and you see him flips his hand. Oh, come on, please work.
What?
Whoa!
Boom! The floor boom, comes on.
Oh! Can the stream see this?
Yeah,
No
someone
idea.
find the camera, quick.
Straight in.
Oh
It
shit.
comes
Why me?
alive. As he takes a step forward to you, he kind of flicks his finger. You see the eyes on this thing come alive,
Ow!
and the floor lights up.
What?
You guys over here,
Max, what the fuck?
you guys in this room hear the chuckling, and that the whatever she just touched, you see it. A crack goes through it,
Oh, jeez, no.
and a four. You hear
I'm like, I have
You-
like a torch in my bag. I'm like trying to light it.
as
like,
you're
I'm-
as
what
you're
am I-
trying.
Oh
I'm on the
You
back
hear-
side of that, by the way.
Oh, you're back here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
back behind it.
You
Have any
hear.
magical light
You
source?
hear, oh, finally, somebody's stupid enough to touch my door.
Oh!
We're dead.
Let's roll initiative.
Is that a
It's a
beholder?
zombie.
You just unleashed a beholder on us!
Let's roll
Why is
initiative.
it every time I touch something I release death?
Roll initiative.
You should learn. No, I'm just
I'm
kidding.
assuming I don't roll initiative. Do I roll initiative?
We're all gonna, because we're gonna do some back and forths here.
jeez.
While they're going, you're going. Same time.
A natural 20 for a 22.
Nice.
Nice.
I used the wrong spells at the wrong time, y'all.
22. Okay. What'd you get?
8.
8. Ava.
11.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
25.
Damn, what'd you have?
22, but a natural 20, so I don't know if that matters.
Not really. Okay.
If we got the same, it would've.
And. Where
The holders.
the shit?
I
That was
remember
three
what
people
happened
with
last time we
two.
played with these guys.
You're just frozen.
These beholders are so
From
fun.
the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then even the next time after that.
Yeah.
So, you find your friend Max.
I have advantage
There we go.
on frightening wisdom saves.
Hey.
Or,
So none of you else have seen what she just saw.
right. We just heard the laughing and then the beholder.
You heard the laughing, and you all of a sudden it cracks, and a form comes out of the darkness.
Oh,
Just kind of, you see this form as it comes floating in, and a couple of the eyes kind of looking at everybody. This wicked grin comes across its face. So, Paulo, let's go with you first, dude.
Alright. I'm going to.
Actually, Ava, what'd you get?
I got an 11.
Okay. Gotta go.
I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
Puppies!
No. I'm going to. So basically, I can choose one beast at level 2,
Mhm.
2 at 1, blah blah blah. I'm going to summon a giant constrictor snake.
Damn. Okay.
So it is a huge snake, and I have to roll initiative for it. So,
Spicy.
so
The fact that I've been
15.
staying, I've been saving my channel divinities for turn undead, and I'm
15.
on the other side of friggin'
Plus-
whatever this is when there's an undead
Nice.
beholder is.
I can't get my.
I'm assuming it would just be
Damage.
15
Yeah.
because it's not saying
Yeah.
anything.
I'm
So,
sure you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna friggin' skin that
We'll
cat.
use that. His little constrictor. We'll just use that.
Yeah. It says
I don't
it's
even know the
fine.
story
We know
behind
who
it.
it
I just knew he
so.
was
Got
It's
it.
a, it's a
How does it have its own
huge
initiative?
Huge creature.
So roll one.
15.
15. So it would
Now he's
be.
no
Where the hell? What did you roll?
You
19.
19, and you rolled a what?
Oh, I got an 8.
So it'll be.
There's another thing.
It's his.
It's
Oh, your
thing he
snake.
Yeah,
just,
yeah. I was like, it's just my snake.
So we're gonna use that one for the snake. Cool.
And I have all the stats for it. Already.
Cool.
So, and then I'm going
Smack.
to,
So conjure animals. You see a snake.
and then
Up
I'm
here.
going to probably just duck down, but like,
You
can I
gonna try and
like,
hide?
Yeah.
You could try and roll.
Crouch behind
We
it.
just got so many eyes.
natural 1.
Ooh.
You duck down and you're there somewhere near that thing.
Although if it uses dark vision to see me, it can't see me.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, it's my turn.
Kilvar.
Well,
This thing kind of comes chuckling out of the darkness and floats into the room.
I guess I will send my dude
Go get it.
and just take 2 attacks.
Son of a stupid
21 to hit.
music's killing me.
Nice.
What?
21 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And a 28.
Yep. Both will hit.
Nice. And I assume this doesn't get my extra damage because it's undead.
Yep.
Oh, they're undead? I don't think I knew that. That's cool.
It's a large undead.
So
So as a zombie.
25 total.
Okay. Nice. What kind of damage?
And
Don't forget your
whatever
necrotic.
Slashing with my.
Oh, unless it's undead.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
undead,
get
so
it.
I don't get it. But it's slashing damage.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Anything else you want to do? Music. I want my music. It keeps shutting off. It's pissing me off.
No, that's all for now.
Okay. Yeah, it you come up and as you hit it, it just sits there and it just one of the eyes that, and as you got closer to it, the eye is like milky, like
Dude.
it's nasty, and its little things are looking around, and its eye, you think it turns towards you, but you're like, as you hit it, you see the eyeball move, but it's like it's trying. I don't know. It's weird. It's ugly. It's nasty. So it's its turn. It kind of chuckles at first, just, and its mouth as it opens up, and you like as it smiles, there's a chunk of it's like, and you see nasty just stuff start coming out on its teeth and hitting the ground, and it's like it's decaying, and it's been sitting in wherever it was, probably in there as they.
Oh no.
Maybe. So it is going to turn towards you since you just took a swipe and took a chunk out of it, and you see one of its eyes kind of turn, and as it does, you look up at it, and you guys see this energy kind of flash, and you see your body or your echo. It kind of like it petrifies it. So roll a dex save for your little dude there.
Oh no.
A dirty 20.
Nice. It shakes it off. You see it kind of, and then the smile fades a little bit, and it almost like it looks at this thing like, huh. Turns its body. Where is everybody in the room? So the door's
yeah,
here.
I was gonna say.
Let's get these. Are these guys in here with you?
Yeah, because we keep probably up against the wall.
So everybody, I don't know where you had made it around to as you were.
I was along the walls. Put me probably by Apollo.
Sure. Somewhere there ish. Okay. As it turns and looks through that thing towards you guys. It's going to use a second action, and you see its eye kind of condense, and you feel a wave of energy, a cone out towards you.
Let me grab my.
Oh no, Dad is over there. Oh no.
Thing.
No, not Daddy.
Yeah, please. Daddy.
Oh no.
No, not Daddy.
Oh no.
Tendo, you want to fight? Get up in there.
Oh no.
He would want to.
I know.
Ooh, damn.
He could do stuff with undead, correct? Yes. Anyone can take those
There
stats.
we go. Okay. This is not as big as I need it to be, but you know, it works. It's big enough for the room. As it turns, it's going to catch every one of you except for you
Oh,
with a little cone action.
Gosh.
Oh God.
So, I need everybody that's in that cone to make a dexterity save.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Mike, would you say that I'm technically in there?
Oh, yeah, you're there.
Yeah.
And get every one of you. Dex save, what you got?
Except for me, right?
Tendo got a 20.
Okay.
So impressive there.
Oh, I'm within 10 feet of Tendo.
I got a 20 as well.
Okay.
But both are dirty.
22.
Okay. Oh, she's
no,
not
you're
there.
23.
Oh wait, we get our thing from Tendo, huh?
Yes.
So we
You're
both
within
got
10
24.
feet.
You
I
said I
don't
wasn't
think I'm
within
within 10
Nice.
feet.
Oh, yeah, you're not. Roll for dad. Somebody.
Daddy.
I'll roll for that.
I don't want to roll for Dad.
It is a 19 plus 4.
Whoa,
So 23.
nice.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay.
Dad
As
is
it
smart.
turns and it
What?
focuses at you, you feel this energy and it hits you, and it's like it's sucking the life out of you. A death ray hits and comes across each of you. So everybody rolled really good, over a 20. So on a fail, it's a 55 damage. So you all got it. So it's going to be half. So 26.
Does evasion work for this since it's anything I have to make a dex saving throw for?
If you have it for a dex save,
Yeah, so I take.
Oh no.
there you go.
My
I'm
God.
not
Okay.
keeping track of Tendo's health because it won't let me, but
Oh wait, I have advantage on spells and magical effects on my saves.
Okay. So roll again.
Yeah,
You already got it because you already saved.
That's right, yeah.
So you still take half.
Yeah.
26, 26, 26. I don't know how much damage he's taken other than that. So,
Tendo took, it was like 26, and then he took.
and Daddy's taken
A little bit.
26.
So the only one we
Didn't he already
did
have,
was
like,
Dad.
He was only at 20 to begin
Daddy,
with.
Daddy falls unconscious.
Daddy's
So,
gone.
who wants to roll the death save for Dad?
I'll roll.
So Tendo's at roughly 50 health. Right now.
Does Tendo
Alright,
have
here's the death save die.
lay on hands? Does he have any of that
She's
left?
got it.
Yeah, he said he got all of his back.
Roll the
Where's your
roll the
death for
first
Daddy?
death save for Dad. Fail.
Rip.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Daddy.
when we roll around here, I'll throw Tendo after you, Dieter. If he wants to do something,
There's one.
we'll go in there.
Oh,
Would the snake have been in that cone?
No, yeah, I said it there. I'm still sitting right by
He
you.
would
As
have
you
been right by me. Yeah.
we're fine.
yeah.
So it smiles as it sees you guys kind of wither away from it. It kind of smiles. And Belladonna, you're up.
I didn't take anything, you. stupid.
Nice.
I'm gonna run up
Good
there.
evasion. Okay, so
I guess move me. Where can I fit
Oh.
between the stone and it, or do I need to move to the other side of Kill
Either
Var's
way,
echoes?
this guy would have
either way, yeah, he
Oh.
his echo disappears. So wherever you want to
Okay. I will.
be, right up in front of it.
Right up to it, like the idiot I
Got
am,
it.
because I'm a monk, and I'm gonna take 2 stabs with
Do
Ruined
it.
Snake.
Do it.
24 and a nat 20.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
So,
Very nice.
Ooh.
Strong there, Grace.
18.
Just like
I'm planning how I'm gonna skin
okay,
this cat.
so the first one is 18 damage.
'Kay.
And then that was a terrible roll for a crit. Jeez, that one was worse. The crit was worse than the other one. It's 16.
on your crit.
Yeah, because I
Oh.
rolled like super low.
Oh, no.
That happens. Okay,
And
so
then-
40 east. So that's okay. Got it.
I'm not gonna do patient defense. I'm just gonna keep wanting to do flurry of blows and punch
Do
it
it.
twice.
Punch it in the face.
Nice.
Punch it, and it's a big old eyeball.
Or no. So the first one was a not great, a 15.
Okay. That is going to miss.
I figured. And then the next one is a math 17.
Miss.
What a waste of a game.
That's it.
17 misses.
Mhm.
It's gonna be pretty high. On
Yeah,
this
as
guy.
say it's a beholder. I didn't
Every one
expect
of your hits so far have been over a 20.
Yeah, I didn't expect
21, 22s, whatever. But
I
it's,
didn't
Oh,
expect
it's higher than a 17.
Except for those.
Mhm.
Okay.
Those two were low.
So it's probably gonna be like a 19 or
Anything else you want to do? You still have some movement, but you can. What do you want to do? And then
'Cause
your
it
snake's up
floats.
next.
Yeah.
Because it floats, can I like just crawl underneath it?
If you would like,
And
Oh,
hope
boy.
it won't.
you're like
Oh,
I'm just like, nope.
you
and I'm
crawl
just gonna
underneath
go like,
and
no.
as it's the
Oh,
stuff
boy.
dripping out of its
oh,
mouth,
I forgot it has
Oh,
that.
no.
I'll just kind of inch around. Is it up against the wall?
Maybe.
Then I guess I won't. I guess I won't inch around it then if it's up against the
Yeah,
wall.
it's. You could go that way around to the side, but you're not gonna be able to kind of squeeze between.
Yeah.
So where do you want to go? Okay, your snake, and then Dieter's
Should've
up.
been patient
So
defense.
can it reach the boulder within 30 feet?
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
I'm
get
gonna
there.
move up to this side then, where
Okay.
she's not,
So you see the snake come across.
and I'm going to use the constrict move.
Nice.
Would that be with advantage?
Oh, I was gonna do stunning
Um,
strike.
Yeah, she's engaged there.
Man.
No. 15.
So what do I need to beat?
So
Just
it-
trying to grab it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you
So
missed.
if I grab, like, if
Okay.
my attack hit, then
Yes.
it would have to beat something.
So the snake jumps up and this thing, as nasty and old as this thing, your snake comes up to it and it just kind of, one of the eyes kind of hits the snake as it, and
Nice.
its eye kind of looks around. These eyes are like
Mm-hmm.
searching around as it's floating.
Okay,
Yeah, buddy.
but it's there.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Dieter, and then Tindo's gonna have an action if he wants to take something to
oh, Dad.
stabilize
Yeah,
Daddy,
kill some
maybe.
people.
Okay.
So he's already failed one.
I'm gonna pull out the potion of maximum power.
Oh,
I like it.
forgot
Okay.
about that.
Yeah.
Nice.
And for, let's see, it doesn't say like it costs an action to drink it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're gonna and hammer it down.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Just like guzzle that sucker down.
Okay.
So that will be.
Read the effects of it again for
Yes.
anybody watching.
So yes, the potion of maximum power. It's the first time you cast a damage-dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute after drinking the potion. Instead of rolling dice to determine the damage dealt, you can instead use the highest number possible for each die. This glowing purple liquid smells of sugar and plum, but it has a muddy taste.
Ew.
It's like,
Yeah, it's like kind
Yeah.
of grainy,
mm-hmm.
earthy.
Okay, so you have that for the next minute.
Yep.
It's a one-time use,
That's right.
but you get to max something as a badass potion.
That's right.
If
And
the
then-
timing's right,
Just hit.
Yeah. And honestly, like, I'm just gonna try to, like, go back further into the wall, just, like, try to be unnoticed by this sucker.
he's like, nope. Where do you want to just?
Get out of
I'm
there.
not gonna move. I'm just not gonna move.
He's
I'm
like-
just gonna stay exactly where I was, just like
Up against the wall.
please don't
Nope.
notice me. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Tindo, and then we're gonna go to your room.
Funny.
Guess Tendo will cast Cure Wounds on Daddy.
All right, stabilize Daddy.
Nice.
Would you guys stop calling him Daddy?
Ava Daddy.
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 I've never once called him that in my entire life.
I beg to differ.
I said father or dad.
Padre.
Even when you were a young little.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. That's a 18 health.
I'm not
Daddy's up to
She
18.
would always just say,
Okay.
"Father."
All right. Now we're into your room.
Yeah.
As you turn,
The hell
he turns and looks towards you and kind of smiles, and as he snaps his finger, the thing lights up, and the statue's eyes, you see them, and like there's a smoke as the statue's standing there across. It's his turn first,
Okay.
since he rolled a little higher than you did.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're gonna see is Max turns and looks at you and says, "Oh, I can't tell you how long I've wanted to do this." And he takes a step and he like leaps across, right up on your grill,
Hi.
and he has Where the hell is it? It's not the one I wanted. Where the hell did I pull the wrong one? Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Pissed me off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the spear's like.
Didn't he pick up some crazy awesome sword when you guys were in the Dragon's Lair?
Was he with us in the
That look from
Yeah, I
Mike
wasn't.
confirmed my
He
suspicion.
got some. Yeah, he got a damn good
With the
weapon.
Defender?
He got some cool shit while you guys were in there.
I was the person that was not there.
Why does this happen? Why?
And he is now
Why?
a wizard.
He's a bad person now.
Maybe he's always has been.
Low-key being
There we
Just
go.
pretended to
All
be a
right,
monk.
there we go. Found the right one.
a monk wizard multi-class this whole time.
That's the one I wanted.
I'm gonna freaking die, y'all.
As he takes a step towards you and he jumps, and he jumps as he kind of jumps across this room that's in the ground. His body like comes towards you super quick. 2 daggers out, and he comes at you with 2 daggers. So the first one's gonna miss.
Oh, that's good.
That one's going to where are we at? Sorry. What's your AC?
It is. Hold on. I have to
17?
scroll. And my armor class is 18.
Nice. He tries to go at you twice, misses with the 2 daggers, and as he lands, these 2 daggers come at you, and you see that they are trailing a wicked like smoke as he comes at you with his 2 daggers. Sees he misses, and he takes a step back from you, and he turns and looks at the statue.
Mm-hmm.
You see the statue, the head of the statue kind of drops,
Oh,
and you see it comes out across, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, a Constitution save?
Yep.
Con. What did I say? Do con is a plus?
Nice.
24.
Nice. Save was a 16. So what you see, as it drops its head, you feel like something hits you, and you feel your energy drop. It's like, ugh,
Ow.
like something took a wave of weariness hits you. So the failed save would have been 45 damage.
Oh, ow.
So the save, you take 22 psychic. So your mind kind of gets, as you shake it off, you see he kind of takes a step back from you though and looks at his daggers like that should hit. Like he's still right up in your grill, but it's now your turn. What'd you like to do?
I am going to bonus action use a cantrip.
Okay.
And I'm going to wait. Is it bonus action? Hold on. I don't know. If this... Yes, it's a bonus action. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to use my divine radiance to fuck him up. Yeah. I'm like, oh no, and I will burst into radiant flames, and
None of you see this.
nope.
Okay.
Burst into radiant flames. Be really cool. The whole room lights up.
There's no one to witness it.
No one gets to see it, and everyone in the room, or I guess I'm thinking the room isn't bigger than 50 feet, but
No,
okay, yeah, everyone in the room
it's a small chamber.
has to make a Constitution save of 18.
That is, oh Lord, natural 20.
Oh
Sorry, it would have been a 22.
Because it's a cantrip.
no, it does. Okay, sorry, yes. So which one? Which one got now 20?
The statue's just a statue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a
Max rolled a
statue.
natural 20.
Oh, Max. Okay, he still takes. Oh no, he doesn't take any damage. Frick. Okay, well, this is fine.
That's a good idea.
Be like, ah! Okay, that didn't work. And I'm going to... If I use a cantrip, I can use a first level spell, right?
Because the
That's
cantrip
how
is a bonus
yours works.
action.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Cool.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
I'm gonna try my best. I bet he has a high wisdom. I don't know.
I don't know. Wizards have high intelligence.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him and be like, bow, bitch. I cast command.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like sweet little innocent Ava.
Ava's so mad at this cat right now. I've been mad at him since
A
day
wisdom.
one. Yeah.
That is a 10.
He failed!
Wow.
He loses his
He-
next action and he,
He
falls
looks. He
through.
looks at his daggers and he's bound. He drops and kind of hits the ground and yeah, he's prone.
There goes his next action.
Yeah, he's prone.
Nice.
Just like
Mess this cat up.
okay. Back to Apollo. We're back in the other room.
Oh man.
Let's split the party, baby.
I'm going to. Can I squeeze
you're up
in
next.
behind the the block and then
Command
to that
works
side
every
of the
time I use
beholder?
it. I don't know why.
Here.
To that side of him,
Yeah.
you're not gonna be able to get behind him.
No, just
You
to the
can
side of it.
like step behind that thing to shoot it.
I wasn't gonna shoot him. I was gonna stab him.
Yeah, you can get up to him.
So if I
Stab his dick.
Stabby stab.
stabby stab.
Okay, go
so
for it.
I have. Let's see what weapons.
Denial.
So I'll be using my scimitar and dagger combo.
Okay.
And first attack, so that would be 3 total because I get how does that work? So I get 2 attacks per action.
Mhm.
So would it be 2 attacks with the scimitar and 1 with the dagger, or 2 and 2?
Should just be one with each, shouldn't it?
So it would be 2 with each because it's 2 I'd be wielding 2 weapons, right? So each
You
attack.
have two
Is
weapon
one.
fighting.
And one.
So 2-weapon fighting is still 1 attack, 1 attack.
Yeah.
You just, with 2-weapon fighting, you get to add your modifiers and stuff.
Yeah, you don't get 2. That's a
Offhand,
double
but-
stab. That would be 1 attack, 2 attack. It's 1.
So that would be 2 attacks right
Mhm.
there with that. So I'll just use my scimitar with both.
Yep.
Okay.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
16 plus 9.
That's it, yeah, that's gonna hit.
25. So 13 plus 9.
So
So
22.
Both hit?
Yeah.
You get advantage, wouldn't you?
Yeah, she's engaged, and so is your snake.
Snake.
So,
Please just try for the nat.
Try for the
20s.
nats. Both of them hit, so
yeah, so I had an 18
Okay.
from, but sorry.
roll damage, brother. Roll some damage.
6.
Get it, get it, get it.
So 4 plus 2, so 6 plus 10. 16.
60. Cool.
Slash.
So he comes out and you see from behind, as you're right there, like, all of a sudden you see just a flash of a sword, and see the movement as he, and then as it comes back, his cloak kind of.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
I should have done it before.
All good, dude. It's there now.
It's there now.
Okay.
Is
Hunter's
this
Mark.
an aberration?
He is a. Hold on. He's undead, so it doesn't really count as an aberration anymore because he's an undead.
Because he's an undead.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Still classified as an undead.
Gotcha.
Living, yes, he's an aberration.
Okay.
But he's
It's just a
Falling
favorite
apart
undead.
undead.
But if he's okay,
he's not an
so
aberration.
he's not an aberration.
Sorry, buddy.
No, that's fine.
Hunter's marked. Okay.
That's my turn.
Kildar.
Actually,
Do you want to duck back and or do anything or
no, because he could get an opportunity attack. So I'll just yeah.
so?
Just chill here with me.
You guys are like
We're gonna die.
looking at him. Like,
No big deal.
hi, friend. Okay, Kildar, you are up, my friend.
So I'm going to,
As
with
this
my
makes us
bonus
like-
action, I'm just going to summon this dude right up next to this guy.
Okay.
And I will use my 2 attacks from the Echo's position.
With advantage because they got multiple engaged.
15 people there.
Everybody's like, he's like,
Come on at it.
So
We're just like, oh man, kill this thing
a
quick.
dirty 20 to hit on the first one.
okay.
Yeah.
And a 23.
Yep. Both hit.
25 total damage.
Nice. Okay.
And
Nice.
then I will use Unleash Incarnation once, which is you can heighten your Echo's Fury whenever you take the attack action. You can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. So that'd just be like just another weapon attack.
Say it again.
So it says whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position.
Yeah, just one attack.
Just another attack.
Mhm.
Nice.
24.
Mhm.
Advantage is wonderful things.
Another 11 damage.
Nice.
I never
So you guys
remember
are
this happened
hack a
first
slashing
time
this
I went to
nasty
hit it.
thing. There's chunks of necrotic flesh falling off of this thing. A couple of the eye stalks are kind of like they're still up and moving, but he's taking some damage.
Slowing down a little.
So it was what was that one? How much damage on the last one? 11? Okay. Okay. He's taking damage. He's still up and rolling. He's not too happy now. He's getting hack and slash, so now it's his turn.
You might actually be taking this serious now.
We'll find out. All right, so. Yeah, let's do.
This whole Echo Knight thing. I do a lot of damage and not really have to worry as much because I'm back there.
Nice,
true.
dude.
Okay.
Nice.
So it really didn't like that getting hacked and slashed by you from the side. So one, you're sitting there as it hitting, all of a sudden one of its eyes just kind of looks right at you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. It looks at you and you feel this energy hit you, like almost like you felt it before,
Yeah.
and then you kind of snap out of it and look away, and its eye kind of shudders, looks away, and it looks back at you again. It's going to use a legendary action to do it again. I need you to make another one.
Dex as well.
Yep.
Oh, that one's even better.
Nice.
Yo.
22. Nice.
Mess him up,
That
bro.
guy's legendary.
So it tries twice. Some what you feel like he's trying to basically break your entire being apart, to disintegrate you.
That's so nice of him.
And it didn't quite happen.
Oh man.
So that's its turn. Belladonna,
Good saves.
great saves.
Dude.
'Cause that was some.
Yeah, roll a 15 and a 17.
I don't think I can
Jeez.
fix that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
That was
again.
good, dude. That was good.
Oh no,
That was a good one.
Better than
Double
my natural
dead.
one last go.
Oh man.
Now you're like finally.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
make
it's
my
burned it.
2 attacks with Rose.
All right, get it.
I get the advantage this time. 22.
Yep.
26.
Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Raising these things. AC. Or
So 17 on the first one.
Okay.
13 on the second one, and
So
I'm gonna try it.
30.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
And he was making a Constitution saving throw.
Where's this con? Is a 17.
Yeah, he succeeds. Okay.
13.
So,
13 plus 4.
Dang it.
Since all of his things are rings, I'm just gonna. Wait, flurry blows. Panic!
Just
Panic!
say no.
Yeah, that doesn't hit with a freaking 14,
Nope.
but the 24, I'm assuming. will
Yep, that one will hit.
Nice.
Jeez, I cannot hit with apparently my fists. 8.
8.
More.
Cool. 8 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still in the pot.
I gotta see how many points I have real quick. I'm gonna try one more time. Stunning strike.
Hey, so you guys probably looking pretty rough. What's everybody at right now?
I'm at 15.
Okay. Say I know you guys are pretty rough
90.
right now.
61.
Okay.
61.
I'm still at 90.
Huh?
21.
21. Okay.
I evasion. I didn't take any damage at the first go. I'm still at 90
Okay.
with 5
Damn.
temporary hit.
Okay. As you get done punching, you do anything
So
else?
95, I guess. I'm gonna try stunning strike one more time. I'm
Okay.
just gonna keep it. Roll really low. Roll really low.
That is a 14. Okay.
Yes! Oh, hallelujah!
Yes.
So he is stunned.
Okay. He, however, is going to use another legendary action to shake it off.
I hate you.
Okay.
Oh, well, at least
What?
he used another.
This is fair.
Is that the first one?
second legendary?
Oh, the
Secondary.
He's used two.
that was his second legendary action.
Is legendary resistance?
Or, I guess
He has a legendary reaction to
Resist.
take any resistance to anything. Doesn't matter. He can cancel.
Yeah, like a legendary resistance
Yes,
to just
yes.
automatically succeed.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like, nah, nope. He pow. Doesn't like that one.
Yep.
He's burned
Hey,
too.
he's burned too, though.
Oops, I'm gonna just chill down here then, and hope he doesn't hit me.
Okay. Snake.
It's Snake's turn.
Snake is snake.
Snaky snake.
Come
He's
on.
gonna try and
And then
constrict
Dieter's
again.
on next. Okay.
Go
Come on,
snake, go.
snack.
Go snake, go.
Oh yeah, it's just you, huh?
Hits.
Nope.
Advantage,
Tries again, and its eyes like.
Oh,
Does
It
the
bitch
snake
slaps
get
the
advantage?
Oh yeah, roll again.
Oh,
It bitch slaps the snake against the wall. It's like.
Stupid snake.
Snake shines so hard.
All
out
right.
here.
He's
Uh,
what's happening?
All right. Dieter.
Slap
All right. Well,
twice.
he's obviously distracted. That's pretty good for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab one of those lead blocks out of my bag and just
Okay.
huck it up in the air so it's like up high. And I'm gonna cast catapult at 4th level and just bring that sucker down on him.
Come on, natural 20
So
on this
he
one
needs-
so you can max your damage.
Double.
It
So
would be
I don't roll an
safe.
attack.
Mhm.
He needs to make a dex save.
Dex.
He would have had
Alrighty.
disadvantage if he hadn't gotten rid of
Oh.
stun.
No.
All right. Well, it needs to beat a what?
17.
He rolls a 17.
Dang it, Tyler.
So 0 damage.
Wait, doesn't Tiger
What's the
the
damage?
attacker attacker
Ah.
this campaign? Huh. I thought Ty
That's
was the
his.
attacker.
Yeah, Ty goes to the defender in my campaign, but
Yeah, and Ty
'Cause I
was
know
the
it was
attacker.
off.
I'm
this
not
one.
sure it's for you.
Ty
Yeah,
goes
it
to
was
the
off.
defender. He's defending. He's if he meets
That's
it,
what-
he's good.
I know his
No,
is to the defender.
his is defending and yours
so-
was the opposite, so it should have been a Ty
So
goes
no.
to the attacker.
I've been following the normal rules.
Oh.
So,
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah,
does he take half damage?
he does. Yeah,
Okay.
he takes half damage.
so max is what?
Let's see, the max was 48, so he takes 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
24. Damn.
It's just 4th level.
Ouch.
Burn a 4th level spell.
And your potion.
Okay. He's looking rough. He punches a hole through one of his eye stalks and rips the thing off. And poof. He's looking rough.
So that was just been a great one.
Nice.
So
Okay.
he, as taking that hit, he's going to use another legendary action, and he is going to turn basically to everybody and poof, cast another death ray. I need everybody,
Oh no!
except for you again.
Thank God.
Your snake's gonna have to roll one.
Yeah.
Oh no! Not,
Dex saves.
What does death ray do?
It
doesn't sound like it does anything good.
does a whole bunch of necrotic damage.
Dex
Wait,
save,
do
you
we
said?
get plus anything from Tendo?
If
Plus
you're within 10
4.
feet of him, plus
If you're within 10, so you, Dad, and you would
Yeah.
get it. Everybody else doesn't.
Dad.
Snake gets 20.
Snake got a 20?
Uh,
Damn.
30. But it's
24.
20.
24?
Tendo got a
And
dirty
evasion.
Okay.
Right?
Nothing.
Yeah, and your evasion.
Yeah.
Nothing on
20. Oh wait,
23.
that was for my.
Okay.
So my dude fails
I
either
say that
way.
is-
but
That was his last. He burned his last legendary
I
action.
got an 18.
So he had three legendary actions. He's burned them all.
Oh,
So
thank
I
God.
got an 18.
18. Okay. So
I assume my
anybody over a 16
hey.
is good to go. But again, you take half.
So what's that?
So 55. So 26.
Holy
23.
How much damage is that again?
20. What's half 55? 23? 22? 22.
Boy.
So Daddy is
27.
unconscious again.
Yeah,
It's because it's
27.
27.
Well, whatever. Math's hard. Hey, I was trying to give you 22, but if you want to take 27, fine.
I don't take any of it.
Dad's
so.
unconscious again, so somebody needs to make a death save for Dad.
Who wants
Let me do it. Let's see if I have the same luck. Okay.
Where are
Probably
you
not,
at?
but let's hope at least. Nope.
Ooh.
Fail.
Nope.
Okay.
Down one death save.
Okay.
Uh,
No.
the death ray knocks me unconscious, but Because
You're
I'm
an
a
orc.
half-orc, I come back with
One.
You really should not have cast Death Form
Nice.
on me.
Okay.
I'm freaking kidding.
What's Tendo?
Do you have a Orcish Fury attack?
Hmm?
I don't know if that's a thing just for fighters, but I have a thing.
Or did
So-
you
I
not?
thought it was a perk for you too.
Did you take your damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or did Tendo take damage? Okay. And you got nothing again, and you got nothing. How much your snake take?
So half. So 27.
'Kay.
And it's got 60 total. So.
Cool. So everybody, you see, he slumps against the wall and catches his breath at 1. Okay. We are to Tendo. Because we went right after your turn. Tendo's. That's he burned all 3 of his legendaries. His legendaries are gone.
Well, he has lay on hands, right? How many of those does he have after a short
Can use
rest?
another Cure Wounds.
He still has his.
Lay
Has
on
the other
hands
one.
He still
Yeah.
has lay on
more.
hands because we
I
took a
thought
short
that-
rest.
It was
You
all
should
of
have.
attack.
Oh,
All of it.
Yeah.
All his lay on hands.
He should have all of his lay on
Which
hands.
is
All of it.
45, I believe, right
Something
now.
like that.
So,
there's Lay on Hands.
I didn't know
under features
paladins
and
could
traits,
heal
it'll be
that
under
much.
paladins. Yeah, you get
He
5
does a good job.
for every level.
It's
Pretty
like
awesome.
my Balm of Summer Court that I can
Lay
use.
on
That's
Hands
right.
pool. 45 HP.
Yeah, so you can use some of that.
Yeah, so you can divvy it to.
It's per long rest, though.
Oh, gotcha.
So he doesn't have it. Because I never took
I
a long
was
rest.
gonna say, I can't remember if
He used
I
it
think-
earlier because he was picking off like 2 or 3 of you. I can't remember which one it was in.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
So-
I mean, it shows he has all of it. But I don't know if he just didn't
We're gonna be
put them
going to
all,
you as
but
soon as we're done.
Well,
It's his turn, but he is on the ground.
Well.
So
otherwise he
that's
has
his
a
turn,
couple spells.
right?
yeah, that's his turn.
So
Yeah.
Now
we
it's
gotta get
you.
Daddy back up.
I
And
guess
he
he's got
is-
Just another
Did
He's
he
two
get
prone.
up from being
Daddy.
prone?
Yeah,
Or is
level
he
four.
still
that's the only
prone?
thing you can do, right?
He's already used
It
one.
just
says
I
that
he has
can't
to fall
edit
prone
just
on his
because
next
it's not
turn.
my character.
So as you
Oh,
yeah, so when
So
it
he's
comes back
already
to his
used
turn,
one, so
as
he
you do
still
that,
has
he
2
kind
more
of
that-
hits
well,
the
he can
ground
use a
and
little more.
So can you read me what the prone does?
So-
Just
Get
enough to keep
advantage
Dad
on
alive.
melee
Just
he
enough.
falls
Nintendo-
prone.
Nintendo used Cure Wounds on
So
Daddy, by the way.
Okay. Prone creatures only
So-
move speed is to crawl,
Daddy's
Unless they
at
stand
7
up.
health.
which ends it.
I'll
Creature,
keep
if
track
they're
of
still
Daddy's
prone,
health.
they have disadvantage on attack
I've got
rolls,
Nintendo's health
and
full
an
on
attack
my
roll
calculator.
against them has advantage if they're within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage because they're harder to hit. It's weird.
Okay,
That's
I'm
weird.
going to use my turn.
Okay.
to-
He falls on the ground,
Mess him up.
Okay, cool.
so he's prone.
I am going to do a thing where
If you're within 5 feet, you have advantage.
I am going to reach down and attempt to banish him to another
Oh.
plane.
My man.
Nice.
I'm not fighting this thing! It's my last 4th level.
I'm Max.
Bye-bye.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
He has to beat a charisma of 16.
Is it charismatic?
I don't
We'll
remember.
find out.
Which is why I am panicking.
I know.
Just a little bit.
We're gonna hope no.
Gotta switch back and forth between my 2 encounters I had built.
Oh boy.
So I'd go back and forth. Alright, charisma, huh? Okay. Of what?
16.
3. Where's he going?
He goes to whatever plane he is, or
He's from.
He's
I
from?
believe, yes.
or he just goes to a negative plane where he cannot do anything until I get hurt or lose concentration.
Lasts for 1 minute.
It's a minute. So you have 1 minute.
Oh, right. Can I do anything right now? Because I have a plan.
You used your
but-
action to
I-
cast it.
Yes, so my
If you
action.
can
he-
concentrate on it for a minute, he
Vanished.
stays gone.
Yeah, he stays gone. So
I
he.
have a question.
Okay.
So, a space that is occupied. This is going to be a stretch, but I think it's really
Okay.
funny. A space that's occupied, does that mean the entire space has to be filled? Or say there's like a little teeny tiny immovable rod in that same space? Technically, could I bamf him back to the same spot? Just put the rod there so it's kind of inside him, and
So
then
you
just
bamf him
make
back
him
and he
put me
just-
back. That's my plan.
Okay. When he comes back, it can't be occupied at all.
At all? Okay, then I'm going to.
If you concentrate for a minute, he's not coming back.
Yeah,
so.
you got a minute in there. So he bamps away.
Okay.
You've got 10 rounds.
So-
10 rounds to plan. Oh my god.
Yep. So
10
you have
rounds
movement
in that
still
room alone.
because he bamps away.
Okay, he's
Is there
gone.
anything you want to do?
I'm gonna observe. I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
See what I can see.
Roll perception.
17
Round 1.
plus 6.
17.
23.
Damn.
23.
Okay.
You grab a D10.
As you
Count it
he
up.
That's right, round 1.
as you reach down and you cast this thing, he looks at you and his eyes go wide as he disappears.
See you later.
And you look around the room and you notice that the room is a complete square wall, and the floor, as he bamps away, you notice the floor begins to just. It's not bright. It
It actually pulses, y'all. As a rule.
and
Uh-oh.
the statue across from you, as soon as he bamped away, the statue's eyes kind of power back down and its head comes back up.
Okay, well, lovely.
Now you gotta figure out how to leave.
And there's nothing else in the room?
From where you're standing looking around, you're going to have to go kind of poke around and see what you can find if you're really
Yeah,
going
I
to.
will use my movement.
Okay, where you want to go.
Not step on the portal. I'm not touching that thing. I'm like
Okay,
hardcoring my entire movement.
okay.
just
What's your
around
movement?
50 feet.
Where you want to go?
I will go this way first to where
So
he
you
was.
around over here?
Mhm.
Okay.
know he
You
was looking
as you kind of get
that
over in
way.
that corner, you notice that there's a small bag sitting there that's tucked back in the corner. Looks like he was digging around in the bag and you startled him.
Mhm.
So there's a small bag sitting there
Okay.
that you could pick up and look around in, maybe.
I will if it's my turn, but I don't think it's my turn.
Not yet. So there's a small bag
Yeah.
sitting there where he was digging around. So that's your movement. You look around. It's sitting there. If you want to look around anywhere else, you still have some movement because you have 50 frickin' feet.
If there's still a bit of movement, I will. No, I'll stay by the bag. Well,
Okay.
that would be my next move.
Okay.
Rummage.
'Kay.
Wait, is there any other components besides the bag? Because I assumed it was just that thing. Were there any other things in the corners, or was it just
No,
that?
no. The only thing you noticed is there's, and you didn't really notice till you walked over there. It's tucked back in almost a funky shadow. And you're like, walk over and bend down, and there's this small little bag that's tucked back in the corner. And you didn't even quite see it till you were within about 10 feet of it.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just do that then.
Alrighty. What was your perception?
23.
I'll give to you as you get over there and you see that. As you turn and kind of look around, you look over towards the statue, and is where this thing's holding a sword. Its head's down as its head came back up, and you see the power kind of fade. The pommel is a cube shape, right on top of it.
Not a glowing cube shape, just a cube shape.
You don't have the other cube with you, do you?
I have
She's
I have
the
the master.
master
You
one.
do?
Yeah, it's in my
Yeah,
Oh,
bag.
yeah.
Hold
As soon as
it.
you get over there, you see.
Oh,
off of the
hell
top of
yeah.
this thing.
What color
I was
is
gonna
this
say,
one?
she
Don't
has
lose
that,
this
yeah.
one.
The color is a yellow.
Nope, not the same one. Well, cool.
Probably snatch it, but I don't know what will happen if I do.
Maybe on your next turn we'll find out.
Yep, that's me my next turn.
Okay.
Alright,
Paulo, Kilvar.
Best bet.
Sure.
Oh no!
stay alive, you guys!
Oh
Well,
I'm gonna do
your
it.
dad
I'm
has
gonna
70
move
points. Deer has 1.
just so I'm not within 5 feet. I want to be just so I don't have disadvantage on my bow shots.
You can step back.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, he's gonna have an opportunity to attack at you.
Yeah.
So one of the little eye stalks kind of turns and tries to attack you. And
Doesn't matter if we stun still.
oh yeah, he's stunned.
Oh, so never mind. Okay, cool.
Good.
So
Forgot.
I'm going to take.
You
my
have Hunter's
two.
Mark too.
He's stunned.
So that was my
When did he
question
get
that I had.
stunned?
So
No, he wasn't. He shook
I was
it
saying, I
off.
thought he
Oh, I
was like,
I
wait a
was gonna
second.
say, I thought he used one of
That's
his
right.
legendary
That was
actions.
cool.
I was like, he's no. Sorry.
yeah, so
I'm-
go for it. Yeah.
It's a long
I
night.
wish.
Yeah.
But at
No, I
least we
saw the
wasted
thing.
a
I was like, oh,
legendary
it's
action.
Hunter's Mark.
At least we wasted.
Did
And a
you-
legendary action.
All three of his
All
legendary
legendary
actions are
are gone.
gone.
Oh, so there are two different things. There are legendary actions,
And then
that they
legendary
can take,
resistance.
like up to 3 of them, and like they recharge at their next turn. And
He's
they can
burned.
do like a legendary action, like can attack, or like the dragon can like beat its wings, kind of idea.
Yep.
They
they
can do
come
that
back.
between other people's
Hmm?
turns.
They
Oh,
come
And then
back.
there's
They-
legendary resistances,
Mhm.
which is like they get 3 of them
Yes.
Oh, okay.
total.
And
Yes.
it's
And we
not
try-
a reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah, it's a legendary resistance.
Cool.
Yeah, it regains spent legendary actions at the start of its turn. So
Yeah, it
I
does.
was gonna say,
the,
but,
re-
Oh,
the,
boy.
the resistance is no.
I was
It's,
gonna say, but we're slowly wearing down the resistances.
yeah, the resistance is it has 1 left, 1 resistance left. The legendary actions that it's used are gone, and so
Mhm.
it's gonna start recharging them
Yeah.
at its next turn, but they're gone right at the moment. So,
As Anthony would say. Oh boy.
how was that? 13 plus 5. What's your what's your AC?
So it's 17.
So it was
Oh, boy.
13, 18. So it as you go to step back, you guys see this thing. It turns like super quick, and it takes a bite as it tries to walk. You try to back away from it. So it is a 14 piercing damage as it chomps into you as you back up,
Ooh.
and then it turns back, and its eyes are now starting to go a little panicky as it's like
Wondering what's
trying to
going
figure
on.
out what the hell is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So,
hurt.
so what do I need to roll in order to keep my concentration?
Does it have to beat the 14?
10.
Uh,
If it's either half the damage or 10,
Yes.
whichever is higher.
So
Okay.
10.
15.
Good to go, buddy.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Good to
now
go.
I'm going to take my 2 attacks with my bow.
Pew pew.
Hunter's mark damage.
So the first one is 14 plus 9. 11. Hold on. 14 plus
14 plus 9.
11.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. The second one is
Good lord.
15.
15.
So
To
the
hit.
second one, yeah.
It missed.
Yeah.
Second
Second
one.
one misses.
Over the top of its
Yeah.
eye stalk.
But
So-
the first one gets
First one
more.
hits.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So 8 plus
So that's
6.
exciting at least.
So,
I can finally do damage.
so 10
You
plus
still at 1?
7. So 17 damage.
17.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh boy,
Alright.
guys.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Oh man.
So as the eyes were like whipping around and he's freaking out, I'm just gonna
Had 180 health, and you just that last one took it over 100.
bead down and right down in that middle of that big nasty
As
milky
it's look
white
around-
eye.
Yeah, as it chomps at you, it turns and looks around. An arrow, you see one over its head. As it turns, the second one drills it.
Yeah.
And when it does, it's like a... And it,
Oh.
as this thing, it shudders, and
It's like a big
you
nasty
hear
stick.
a scream. You even hear a faint... As the body drops to the ground, hits and starts quivering on the ground. You hear a faint scream from somewhere. You're like,
Is it still moving?
it's quivering. It's dead.
Yeah. Thank God.
I know, that's
So, unless somebody wants to do something, let's go finish yours.
oh boy.
I want to cut off.
It
an
just-
undead-
also
Do I need to worry about like actions and stuff
Okay.
like that?
I want to cut off an undead eye.
We'll get there.
Okay.
Or wait,
Put this guy.
We'll
back
get
here.
there.
what is it?
So we're-
What is it
She's
to
still
pick
on
up?
initiative. You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
have just killed that thing,
Okay.
so we're gonna finish yours.
What is it to what is it to just like snatch the sack? Not even
I'll
look at it,
I'll
just-
give you the grab it if you want to go walk over and do something else.
Yeah, I'm just snatching it and
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the cube thingy.
And yeah, you walk up to it, and it's the pommel of this thing's sword,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a cube on top of it that is now pulsing with energy.
I take it out.
Okay, you reach up and grab a hold of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make a Constitution save.
That's fair. Natural 19 plus 8.
Damn. Okay. As you reach up and grab a hold of it, you pull, and it's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
But as you pull, the statue's head turns towards you,
Ah!
and you see a bright flash of light. That's the Constitution save. As it hits you, and you kind of shake it off, and the thing's facing you, and you're still trying to pull this thing. It looks like it's probably part of the sword, like it's a piece of it. You have to do something else to get the thing off of there.
It flashed light at me?
The eyes turned, kind of like what it did the first one that cast at you.
Uh-huh.
It turned towards you, and as you looked up at it, it was like a bright light. It's like,
Okay, frick. Can I take out the Master Gate Cube and see if it's doing anything?
sure, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna see if it's glowing.
As you bring it up next to it, it kind of, you see it shudder for a second, and then it catches the rhythm of the other one, and they both boom, 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 in time with each other. it connected to it.
God, I don't know. Does
So
it
it's-
look like the sword can be removed? Is there any like dust moving or anything?
It looks like it's part of the statue itself, like
It's
the
part of the
stone,
statue?
the stonework, everything. The only thing you've seen move is the head of this thing has moved.
Oh, guys, I'm not the smart one. I'm really not.
You heal yourself first.
Go,
Yeah, that's
go,
true.
go, go, kill yourself, go.
No, the one thing before, like, because I know we're all still in initiative. Can I?
You guys, your
as a-
initiative's dropped.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I was
thing's
gonna
dead.
say, as an action though, like, can I just be like, someone? How did she get in there? Let's try and get
We'll
in there.
get
with
there.
her.
She's
Okay.
on hers.
I didn't know. Well, I just meant like if we could go in and help her.
We'll get there.
All right.
You're at 3 so far.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna touch myself and cast Cure Wounds real quick.
Got it.
14.
Okay. While she's curing her wounds. So when do you guys want? You want to walk up to the
Okay.
thing? Okay. As
Yeah,
you
I
reach
just
up and
kinda just
touch that. It's
start-
cracked.
That's right.
Oh.
So you're like,
What the hell?
that's where you're at. So, okay.
Is it still me?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Can I talk to it? Hello?
Its face is just staring at you right now.
Oh, well, he snapped and was in control of it. Can I try like snapping or something and see if it listens to me?
You snap and you hear the echo of your around the room.
Oh, for the love. I'm not the smart one. Help.
You're at 5 rounds. You're 30 seconds. You have 5 more rounds till he's coming back.
I've got no clue, guys. I
I
don't
thought
know.
if she held concentrated on it the whole time,
For
the
a
state's
minute.
vanished.
It just lasts a minute, doesn't it?
What am I thinking of then? Isn't there something where you focus on it and then they don't come back?
Yeah, but I don't think that's the same thing.
Should have 5.
Yeah, it's not this.
Should
level
just be
first.
nope. So you have 30 more seconds till he's coming back.
Like you're not crazy. I know there's,
And
I
yes.
know there's
Okay.
something like that. You're not crazy.
So you have your bandage pulled up.
I'm pulling it up right now. Sorry, I actually
You're good.
clicked back.
Max was the
No. It says if the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space that is occupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
The spell ends within a minute.
If the
Like,
spell
if it's
ends
ended
before
early.
a minute is passed, like if I take
Gotcha.
damage or if I lose
Okay.
concentration before.
Okay.
So if you hold it for a minute, he's just gone.
So
Yeah.
you're 30 seconds into it. So as long as you don't take damage for the next 30 seconds.
So I'm just gonna take a step back from the statue and just.
Sit there for
Wait
30
for 30
seconds.
seconds.
Yep.
Okay. As
Do
you,
my
you
hair a little bit. you
step
know.
back and you kind of take a moment, you see the energy of the thing starting to.
Like turn off.
Even with the master key right by it, it's starting to.
I take the time to look at what's in the bag.
Okay.
Nice.
As you pull the bag open, you notice that there is a small. You pull it out, and it looks like a small tool of some sort, like has a handle on it. You pull it out and look at it. There's a crystal that comes up off one side, and a small one off the other side. Like looking at it, and like, huh.
I wait 30 seconds.
Okay.
And then I'll walk back over to the statue.
Okay. And what do you want to do with said statue?
Is there anything on the statue or around the statue that matches the shape of this weird thing that I have?
Not really.
Not really.
Like I said it's got a handle, and there's like a crystal that comes up off, almost like a dagger, like a double-sided.
Okay, got a weird staff thing. What if I try stepping on the thing, the glowy thing? Is it still stop? It's like still glowing, or is it
It's still pulsing. The floor is still. So you walk out on there.
That's such a bad idea, but I don't know what else to do, guys.
Okay.
Can I search the rest of the room before I do that?
Sure. You walk around the rest of the room. There's nothing else in that
Oh my
room. It is an empty chamber with that statue, the glowing floor.
Let me also just clarify with the banishment spell. The whole 1 minute thing, and if you keep concentration, they don't come back. That only applies if they're native to a different plane of
Truth.
existence.
Well, we are. Is he
Well,
native to the
we-
Shadowfell?
Are we even in the
That's a
Shadowfell?
good question. We don't know.
Oh, I don't know
That's
where
what
we are.
don't know. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
or if you're taking the whole time,
We'll find out.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll find
we'll
out.
see if he comes back after 30
Okay.
seconds.
you gonna walk out on the platform?
Yep, pretty much. We can do it.
Okay. You step out onto the platform. The head of the thing turns and looks at you.
Frick.
It lowers its gaze towards you, and
Hi.
the sword comes forward.
Can I take it?
You reach up and grab a hold of this thing. As you grab it, you have the Master Cube with you.
Mhm.
It connects, and you see, and it pops off in your hand.
I put them both in the bag.
As you jam it in your bag, you turn, and Max is standing there.
Shit! Ah!
He looks at you, looks at it, gets extremely pissed off. You see his daggers come out.
Hi.
As you guys are like, what the hell, what the hell?
Well, now we know you're probably
The floor where you guys are standing comes up alive with runes, and it starts swirling. So, you guys, right underneath you. I don't have another cool one like that, but you know. As it pops up here, you turn.
This is
Yeah, fuck it. It's fine.
It is also.
It's cracked anyway. It's fine. As the ground comes alive, you kind of step back from it. You turn, look at Max. He pulls those two daggers out at you, and as he goes to stab towards you, and you guys see Ava. She's standing there, and you see her clench because he was just coming in to stab you. As she's standing there.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
what?
Ow. Ow. What happened? You guys, it was the fucking cat the whole time. He was there. He was in the room. I got the other key, but it was Max. He was there and he was in red robes and he tried to stab me, and I was like, nope. And so I banished him, and then he came back and he was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. You messed up my plans. I got this real like rod thing. We should probably go. I think he's really mad. Oh, hey, there's the beholder. What the fuck?
Yeah, you kind of disappeared and it showed up.
No, sorry. I got the gate key though, I think.
As you're standing there, you feel the entire structure that you're in. You see things starting to off the walls.
It's time to
Yep.
get us out of here, dude.
Yep.
I think I broke it.
The
Yeah.
where you're standing that just came alive, it starts to as the whole tower starts to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Don't forget Dad.
6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 of us, including Dad.
How many can you do?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's
5, 6,
I
7
can
with
get rid
Dad.
of this guy.
7 with Dad. Like,
So 8 of you.
All right.
No, there's 7 of us. 'cause
Grab
there's
hands.
6.
Let's go.
Where are we going? What are you gonna do?
Apparently we have to go back to the jungle to get the key from the jungle cube. Yeah, I'm gonna ban this to Pima and Sema.
Okay. What are you gonna use?
We're gonna do it via plane shifting.
Roll for it.
I have no idea where the deuce we are.
Ah, crap.
Boy. It's intelligence.
Oh my god.
Here we go again.
Nice.
Ooh, that's good.
Don't you worry, friends. That's gonna be a whopping 27.
Okay. So are you going to Pima and Sema, or are you going to the village? Where are you going?
Are we going to the
Two.
stones or to Pima and Sema?
Yeah, let's go to the stones.
Okay.
Everyone's talking about the stones.
What
so-
stones are
As you
We're going to the stones on the
as you gather, does everybody have to like
Yeah.
grab a hold? So everybody's like, okay, hold my hand. So everybody gathers around.
Whoever
Everybody reaches out.
I hold,
As you
I'm
grab a
squeezing
hold,
them
Grab
really
up.
tightly.
Hurry, speed it up.
okay, as you grab a hold of anything, you feel the tug. As it starts to collapse, you catch a glimpse of a face come up through that portal of a cat for person daggers,
Oh, he's still alive.
extremely pissed off, looks towards you as you,
Right before we bam, I
right
just,
as you guys,
I just wink
he-
at him. Just
Just a clue.
okay,
Nice.
as you come to, you land and you hear people kind of scattering. What the? You look around, you're standing in the middle of those standing stones. And you see Pima, Seema standing there looking at you guys. And they're surprised and they come running towards you. Oh, where are you okay? And they're looking, you look at the thing there. Where are you? And as you notice behind them, the standing stones are alive with energy. You see through these.
I did it! Also, whoever's hand I would have been holding because of my last planar shift
Yeah.
experience,
Roll a,
like,
roll a
it's,
strength
it's
check.
being squeezed
It's just-
like
Probably
crazy.
me, in all honesty.
Behind Pima and Seema.
So was this the same standing stones that we killed the face spider at? Or
No,
is
this
No,
is,
this is a different
you,
one.
I don't
Warm-
think
You
I
guys
see.
see that
Here,
Pima and Seema, there's the massive
here,
standing
here, that-
stones.
This is where we went to get this stuff.
You see standing right behind them
Like, okay, so it's the
a massive
Apollo was there.
gate.
Okay.
There it
okay.
is.
Yeah, the gate.
Oh boy. Oh.
So that's where they're at.
And you said it's full of energy now.
Yeah, and there's so the standing stones that you guys had were here. And because this thing's strumming with energy, they both come running to you and they grab a hold of you. They're like, "You made it, thank you. How did you get the cube? Look!" And they turn and it's alive. And beyond there you see a massive gate.
All of the day's work. That was totally on purpose. I knew exactly what I was doing. You can all thank me later.
Is the gate open to another realm right now? Like, is it
Yeah,
Not at the moment.
not at the moment?
So
So,
what-
the standing stones have power. The gate is just hanging out.
It's yeah.
So you have your cube?
So yeah, we were out foraging and we know when it's around and we felt it return when we came here. It was back in its place. I don't know how you did it, what you did.
I'll explain to them how we ended up in that weird world and then what I did and be like, I thought I lost it, but
They're both like, okay, haven't heard of, we're gonna have to do some research on that one. Why? Okay. And Seema, she's like, okay, that makes a little more sense. Why? There's echoes of this world in other worlds, so that makes sense a little bit. Okay. So they're like, what do you guys want to do?
we got the ones that we were looking for and I found my dad. Sort of.
Who is
He's at 70 hit points,
very rough
guys.
condition.
He's
So
super
we might
rough.
need to
Just
get him
Can you
fixed up.
guys?
That's everyone.
We have
still
his wings.
His wings. Is there a chance we could? Maybe
this.
tap
Let's.
them?
We can take a look at them. There is something else you should know. We can't take them back to the village. Something you guys stirred up. And you hear the boom, 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 boom,
Oh no.
boom, boom. They're like, the thankful you got this to us, but the temple erupted.
It exploded.
Well, with people, and she's like, and you hear people come running through the trees, and they're coming. We need to go somewhere. We need to leave. We need to go. We need to hide.
Where should we go?
And she's like, where? Is there somewhere we can? She's like, we have the energy. We can fire the gate up for one
Waterdeep.
round.
Let's go back to
We
Waterdeep.
got a boat.
How many people? How many people are there?
There, where you guys are,
Yeah.
there's like 40 people around, all gathered around this thing. And she says, "This won't take you to Waterdeep." And she points and looks, and she's like, pointing at the ruins. If you look around that side of the ruins, on that side of it,
Mm-hmm.
there's several different places that.
Take us to
Werewolf.
Jorum's? Did she have a gate? I don't
Yeah, she
remember.
did. She have one that was completed though.
No.
I couldn't remember if it was completed or not.
No.
Where would it go? Where would it take us?
It's like there's what keys do we have? Because that's, and she kind of points at and looks at the runes and she says, "Look at the runes. We can calculate it to activate certain ones."
Well, I've got an orange one and I've got the master one.
And she says, "And ours."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, there's the Feywild elemental planes of earth, air, fire, water, ethereal plane,
She's like, yeah.
Shadowfell, not recommended.
She says, "Yeah, those are the ones on our cube."
Well, yours has a weird one for like this symbol. I'll point to the weird symbol.
She's like, "Yeah." She turns and points, and if you look on the, it's on there. On
That's-
that right there.
Where does that one? Is that one this one?
She's like, "No, that's."
Where does that one go?
She's like, "Well, that takes to somebody very old."
The lore keeper.
She's like, "I guess you could say that. I don't know.
Could we try there, or will it kill us?
I can do it." And you hear people screaming, "We need to go!" The boom, 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 boom are getting closer.
My vote's that one.
We pissed off the UNTU guys. Oh no.
So where do we want to go?
Didn't even think about that.
My vote's that place. Where you guys think want to go?
She steps back and
I have no idea.
go, and her sister runs, and you see them start tracing runes on the ground around it, and you see the arc of energy coming across the ground through, hitting the base of this thing, and you see starting to go up through the runes start lighting up. As it does, the whole thing boom shifts, and you see dust and branches and things fall off of it as this thing comes back to life. She's like, "Okay," looks at Pima and she's like, "Grandma used to tell us how to do this. We've never opened this thing. Now's as good a time as any." So they start tracing runes. You see it. Toon, toon, and this thing now is starts spinning. The ground starts shaking. Trees, you see them start around, and it opens, and then you see it kind of like Stargate, like. She's like, and up on top, that one rune that you were pointing at is lit up. So we need to go now. As it lights up, she says that we need to go. You see an arrow, and she falls to the ground, and more arrows.
I'll cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
Wall just
Okay. You see screams.
Spare the dying.
Okay.
I
Grab her. Go.
She takes a breath. As you grab and jump through, you guys jump through.
Yep, we're
All going.
Yep, I'll go. Let's go.
Yeah. We're going in.
Let's make sure we grab the sister. If we
I was
can.
gonna say, I'm gonna make sure we get
Yeah,
peanuts.
as
in
you
the-
guys
for
start
sure.
picking up, there's several people start running, jumping through. From the wall of fire, you see massive forms through the fire, landing massive heads of snakes that are 30 feet tall. These huge monstrosities. They turn as people start running. You see a massive scimitar. Takes like 8 of them in half.
Out of the fire, I've got 2 fireballs left that will just launch out.
You
Just
nail
in my
them.
time.
Yeah, they explode. You see bodies of these things coming through. These monstrosities land, start, take 20 people in half. One
Make sure we
one
at least
swipe.
get peanut and see
They
my
turn,
girl.
look at you.
We're gone. I'm gone.
Yeah.
We're all gone.
Everybody's through.
Yep.
As you guys go through, you feel a tug, like you're being stretched, pulled. As you land, boom! It's cold. Wind is blowing. As you kind of look up, you feel and you hear several winged creatures coming. And as you take a step out, one lands in front of you. As it comes down and lands, it's holding a spear. They're looking at this door, this gateway.
If it's air, if it's aircraft, then we go to the airplane.
We very well might have,
The airplane. I love that.
Or
As you land on the other side, it's all right.
No, you're good.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's different.
You land,
But it
and
is
this
the
thing
same.
comes down and lands as it looks up towards the gate. Last couple come through. You turn and look, and you see one of the arms of one of these things coming through. As it cuts, and a large arm lands on the ground. As you look around, you see several of these things coming down, spears drawn towards you, landing. They turn angry faces, here kind of chittering. You see several. You're in a mountainous area. It's cold, and that's where we're going to stop.
Oh man.
Ooh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Oh, find out where they went.
I don't think we went to where we thought we were going. This sounds.
So we'll tip that thing back up.
Oh yes.
So, hope y'all enjoyed that one. That was a good run, man.
No, we're alive.
Tendo, sorry, buddy. Wish you were here, man. Thanks for playing babysitter. You saved Dad, kinda,
Yeah.
mostly, ish.
Definitely.
So we'll figure out where this thing took you.
Oh my gosh.
So thanks for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed that one. Be back in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that was a good one.
Oh man.
Anything else you want to say on the announcements? Keep following Red Drawn Art, man. You like the art that was on there? The characters? Awesome. Yeah, this thing's awesome.
Yeah.
That was
so
wild.
cool.
Where did you get that from?
That was my new toy I told you about.
Oh, okay.
They're cool.
Oh,
So, hold
that's
on.
So nice.
There you go. You can go red.
Different colors.
Yeah, or you can go. Oh, come on. White.
Whoa.
Red, white, or green. They're cool.
Dude,
And it's got
nice.
different
Oh yeah, it does.
things. So,
Ava just comes out ranting about Max. I have no idea who Max is. Celadon was just like, what?
That
Yeah,
was
I
a
wanted
pretty
to-
funny episode.
Huh?
That was a funny episode.
so
I cannot
thanks
believe
for
I
watching,
survived.
y'all. Hope you had fun. That was fun. See y'all in a couple of weeks.
That's right. That's right.
Cool. Do you like that? Let us know. That was awesome. Hopefully we'll have everybody next time.
That's right. Like and subscribe.
Cool.
Follow
Hey, who
DM Dingbat on Twitch
I guess to say,
and
no?
Instagram.
Thanks for
Oh man, you guys.
commenting on there. I don't know what to say.
Yep.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Where in the world did we end up?
Now we'll find out.
I think it seems like it could